Here we go. On with the show. Hello, Kingy. I just got home, bloke. I just got home. Well, I just got here, back to the caravan park. I had to get all the way to Cairns today. 105 kilometres each way. Yeah, we finally got us some pain relief today. Hey, busy boy. Man, nobody's got back to me, busy boy. I'm hanging out myself. Matic Cheese, g'day, views. Hey, my dick cheese, Matic Cheese. Busy boy and Kingy. Yeah, automatics as the name of the channel today is hello. Automatic finally got some pain relief after 5 fucking hours. A little bit fresh, mate. Haven't had a shave for fucking 10 days. They don't give me fucking pussy looking like this. Mumble, family falcon. You're looking fresh. You need your fucking eyes tested, Kingy. I look like a fucking drunken old man. And I might be that in a minute. I've got a special fucking bottle over there. It's got my name on it. It's got my fucking name on it. And I've got the fucking Harry Hong too. Mongrel busy boy. Just give me a minute. I'm just going to go and fucking give this a quick wash out. Grab me fucking bottle. And I'll be back shaking quicker than a dog can shake its leg. Terence McKenna. Yeah, just give us a second, Terence. I'll have to fucking do it here. I was just going to go and clean me bong out. You have to come up and look after it for me. 2 seconds. All right. Jump straight up now, Terence. See, Doug, just the guy I want to talk to too. I'm going to talk to you, Kate. I'm coming, and I want to stop up and see you for the night. I'm at Innisfail. I've been to Cairns. I've been to Cannabis Town. I'm in Cooktown. Got to see this place first. There you go. Look after it for me, Terence. No, he's fucked off. Well, there you go. Just entertain yourselves for a minute with Terence, and I'll be back. Innisfail. See, Doug? Hey, fucking, who's this fucking bloke with Wolfman Jack?
Having it, mate.
Jack. Oh, the wolf is in the house. How are you, Codes?
Good, brother. Yourself?
Hang on. I can't. I haven't got me fucking ears in. That's better. How are you, brother?
Good, mate. Yourself?
Fucking awesome now that I'm home. I just put in the keys
Where's
to take the
where's?
automatic to. She fell out the caravan the other day. She fell out the caravan and broke her ankle.
Oh no! Fuck, that's no
Snapped
good.
her, mate. Clean cut. You see what Terrence was showing?
Yeah, I just seen that.
He was just fucking. I'll be
Good.
back in 2 seconds. I just got to clean this here.
Too easy, mate.
If he comes back up, I'll have to fucking. We'll have to hang in there for a second.
Looking good, Taz. Yo, Kingy, Sunshine. G'day, cunts. Brizzy Bay. What's good? How the fuck are we, boys?
There we go. On with the show. Yeah. Gonna crack one of these in a second. It's fucking icy cold too. It's icy cold. There you go. A woody. A black label woody. It's fucking ice cold too. Icy cold. Down our throat it goes. Yeah, we're going to Tasmania now.
You going to Tasmania?
Fucking hope we are, mate. Next week we're off next this weekend. We're going to Tasmania for 6 to 8 months.
Damn,
Maybe
that's a
12
long
months.
time. You gonna go see
And that's
Terrence while
fucking
you're there?
cold. Oh, mate, I won't say nothing yet, but I'll let you know when I call him. There's a bloke down there that's offered us to come and stay at his place for 12 months. Set up just after winter. We can do a little bit of homegrown and hang out down there, and there's a few dollars to be made on. There's a bit of work around for a couple of tractor drivers just on properties. So we're going to go to the territory, but it's going to cost us too much money to go up there. It's like $1,200, $1,300 in fuel. And when we get there, what are we going to do? It's a long way to drive around the territory. So
Yeah, right.
we've got something up our sleeve now, some ground roots, and we're going to take the offer up. We've got nothing else fucking. I was going to go away across to Western Australia, but we're going to go the other way now. We're going to go to Tasmania, head down to Tasmania. We've got to go in and do a medical in Victoria and get my license renewed. Got to go and see my doctor. We're going to go and see small block at where she's at. It's been 12 months since we left home. And we're looking forward to going and seeing her for a couple of days. Can't wait for that. I've got to go and visit my mum and my dad's grave while I'm down that way. Then we're going to backtrack and say hello to everybody we met up on the highway coming up. And your name's on the hit list, Cody C. Doug. He's gone. He's gone. What happened to everybody? Sunshine Rainbows is back in their house. I want to go and find that motherfucker called, what's his name? Sir Bongalot. Sir Bongalot. We're going to give that little motherfucker a fucking mouthful when I see him. No, I won't keep dodging Melbourne, pal. You're on the hit list too. Brendo. Make sure we got a fucking weekend when we got you up lined up. I won't be dodging Melbourne this time, pal. I'll be there with bells on. Aha. Sir Bongs. Sir Bongs got drunk and give me a mouthful of shit. That's what happened. He was drunk, and because he kept on fucking talk, Wally Fish pulled him up and said, "Hey, this is not your channel, fucker. Let Gear talk." And he stopped talking for 10 seconds and he started again. And then when I told him, I said, "Come on, Blake, give it a rest." And Cloudscape and him were having an argument. Just a little bit of fucking banter from Cloud as always. And Officer Bong couldn't take it, mate. The old fucking young bloke, the old young stud, he fucking started arcing up. And then when I told him to pull up, he said, "You're all a bunch of cunts. You're all fucking assholes, you know. I don't want this shit. I don't need this shit. You should all fuck off." So he fucked off. Nah, Escape was all right, mate. He's just having a lend to the young bloke. The young bloke wants to pull his head in and fucking remember that us old fucking people have a fucking bit of knowledge. Oh, what was that message? I'll check it out later. Yeah, no, Cloud was all right. He wasn't fucking, man, there's a bit of banter. If you can't fucking handle the fire, mate, don't jump in and don't jump into the saucepan. Yeah. Mate, he's just got a bit disrespectful because he had a fucking half a bottle of bourbon under his fucking tongue. The day before, he never said a word. He was all over Gear like a rash. But then he got fucking cheeky, mate. I don't give a fuck what he called me. Couldn't give two fucks. But if he wants to come to this channel again, I'm gonna go onto his channel and I'm gonna pull him up fucking straight up. I don't give a fuck what he says. I know you are, Cloud. He's just having a fucking a whinge, mate. He's having a bitch. And if he'd have been around me, mate, I would have bitch slapped him and told him to fucking suck a cock and fuck off. That's right, if you can't handle it. Man, we were having a good time, and then he come along and fucking, he just wouldn't stop talking, mate, because he was fucking getting more liquor into him. The more liquor he got, the worse he becomes. But I didn't mind that, but I just, when it was, when it was time to go, he said, "Ah, fuck you, cunts. You're all arseholes." Yeah, we are arseholes, but it comes out of an arsehole. And if you're going to fucking disrespect me, fuck off. So he did fuck off. He got a lot to answer for, but that's his fucking problem, mate. That's what you told him it was bedtime. That's what Cloudscape said. There you go. I told him it was bedtime. Don't fucking tell that Yankee cunt, don't tell me to fucking go to bed. I said, get your fucking facts right, cunt. He's not a Yankee cunt, he's an Aussie cunt. And he's a good bloke, and he'll fucking do you harm. He'll do you harm if you keep on going. I said, besides that, this is my channel, so have a respect for the people that come to my channel. If you haven't got respect, then fucking what are you doing here? Oh, I'm not listening to this shit. Well, that's all right, Cloud, mate. You're there, mate. You'll hear more than what that motherfucker is, and I'm not gonna. Like I said, it's only banter. It's not fucking. It's not a full-time fucking thing. You know, it's only banter. Good, mate. It's only fucking talk, mate. It's. So gear us changes. Yeah. Now it's just a little bit of fucking alcohol fucking separating the men from the boys. But he ain't gonna spoil my day. See what the headline says? Automatic finally got pain relief after 5 hours today. We drove it to Cairns. Huh. He got a lot to learn, Sunshine, he has. He got a lot he's got to grow up, mate. He's still living with Granny. Still living in Granny and thinks he's invincible. That's all right, mate. Plenty of other fucking fish that have fucking tried to fucking, you know. I got thick skin, mate. I got thick skin, and I don't give a fuck what they say. Ha ha ha. Let's have this one here. This one's here for you, fucking motherfucker. Sir Bong a lot. Yeah, I got thick skin, man. Many have tried and many have succeeded. Many have tried and many have unsucceeded. Hey, Mungle. He was only making a big name for himself because he had some Sheila there. I tried to see if she was a fucking true Aussie, mate. Hello, my grandma. Hello there, my darling grandma. Good to see you. Good to see you there, my grandma. This one's for you. This one's for my grandma. Holy hell. Let's just have one of these. Top Gear. Automatic's taking some painkillers, so she'll be out of action till about, I don't know, it's only 6:30 here. She'll be out of action till about 8:30. Eating ice cream. What sort of ice cream? Can I have one, please, my grandma? I'll be good, I won't spill it. Oh, fucking ice cream. Now we're talking. I'll have dessert before I have the main meal. Don't know what I'm having. Fucking hell. I know what I need. I was told I need a shave. Fucking hell. That's a bit fucking rough around the edges. Sure you can. Ha ha! What sort are we eating, my grandma? What sort of ice creams do we have the pleasure of enjoying tonight? The beard looks good, does it? Tell that to automatic. You get what you need, but not what you want. Ooh. You can't always get what you want. That was a Rolling Stones song. Mick Jagger. Mick Jagger. He's a Jagger. He's oh fuck. There's some cunt fucking burping here. Hey, tough love. You can't, but you try sometimes you might just find hokey pokey, a dope. Oh, hokey pokey. Oh, there's a fucking pig in the house. Eagle, eagle. He always calls me that. There's a pig in the house. G'day, g'day, g'day. What you know, g'day? Eh? You can't. Oh, it's getting a bit fucking warm here. And it's a fucking beautiful afternoon, but it's very muggy. G'day, g'day. Eh? Sea Doug was in the house and then he fucked off. He went back down to his little fucking. He's got a beard and all now. I thought he looked like the fucking wolf man. Now I'll make codes. I'm looking forward to calling him and say hello to him for a night. I hope he's up for a fucking night's fucking entertainment. Because I got a lot of time for that young bloke, and I didn't spend enough time with him when I was coming up here. So I'm going to spend a fucking night or two if he's up to it. As soon as he said you're coming back, he closed up. Ha ha. Oh well. I know where he lives. That's the problem. I know where he lives, man. He's a cool dude. He's a fucking awesome young fella. I've got a lot of time for Katie, and he's. I met his mum, and I met his partner, and I met his grandfather, and his granddad's a mad cowboy supporter. And no, him and I sort of, in the same league, and it was a pleasure talking to the old fella, mate. Yeah, he's an awesome old fellow, and that's Code's granddad. And much respect to him. And I met his mum, and I stayed there, and we smoked some fucking good weed. I'll just put this away. Yeah, just put this away for a minute. The it's been an exciting fucking 12 months. We've been on the road for 12 months. Codes is keeping a low profile now. He's got a good job, apparently. Secret Service. Who's Secret Service? Where'd you come from, fucker? Where'd you come from? Hey? No one cares. Someone want to check Secret Service out for me? Tell me what he's all about. Hey? Check him out for me, one of you mods. I know he's a sick cunt. I love him. That's why I'm a sick cunt, because both sick cunts. Who's this bloke here? Who's Secret Service? No face, no background, no nothing. Where you from? Cloud, sort the cunt out. Ha! Hey, well, sort that one out. Cloud, tell your partner to be nice. That could be uncle, could be two. That's where the Secret Service comes from. Ha ha. We don't worry about him. He just fucking come in and come out. Who gives a fuck? The river's gone down a bit. It's only gone down a little bit, but it's gone down a bit. How many fucking partners have you got, Cloud? Eh? How many more fucking partners have you got? You can't always get. Look out, one brake light. The boss has gone out for the night. There's no motherfucker here, just me. Let's go. You listening, Wall? You listening, Wally? Took Glenda to Cairns this morning. Got her into a doctor. As the title on the stream says, automatic finally got pain relief. 5 fucking hours though. She got some good pain relief. and she got an appointment for the fracture clinic. She's got a medication for the pain for the next 7-10 days, I think she's got enough of, and then she and then she's got to go back to the fracture clinic next Thursday, and then after that we're out of here on the Saturday. We're heading south on the Saturday, and we'll be in Townsville's on the Monday morning sometime, parked up somewhere. We'll drive Sunday for a few hours and get up Monday morning at daylight and go, and we'll be in Townsville. That's only like 4 hours drive from here to there. But we'll take it Saturday morning, Sunday. And there's a couple of good spots we can pull up. Rest for a couple of hours. And then we'll go again on Tuesday. And that would have been a week by then. We'll just keep on making our way to the coast. To Yamba, yeah, I've been to Yamba. Fucking top spot. Top spot Yamba, mate. It's got a great bowling club, a great fucking beach. Yeah. You turn off the highway, off to the left, and go underneath the fucking before you go over the big bridge. There's an lake here. Yeah, what do you want to know about fucking? We stopped at Yamba on the way up. We stopped off at Yamba on the way up. Yeah, the bowling club's awesome, man. Go to the bowling club for dinner. They put on a fucking good feed. On a Sunday night, they have a roast on there, mate, for $20, and I think it's fucking, you know. Yeah, we stayed at Yamba for a night. What's this fucking? What are you gonna watch the AFL? Go to the beach, man. You'll love the fucking beach. The beach is an awesome fucking place. It's out on a headland. Yeah, doing some fishing. Well, man, that's the place to go fishing because it's got a fucking big rock wall. I've never fished there, but I've stopped there many a times in the truck, and me and automatically stopped there for a night on our way up before, and we're up that way. Yeah. So automatics. How are you feeling now, darling? She still has a sore foot. You enjoy that because it's a fucking it's a it's a little gem off the highway, mate. It's not like you go to Ballina, you fucking you know about it. Ballina, all the fucking it's all fucking full of fucking New South Welshmen, Queenslanders, Coffs Harbour, Ballina, Byron Bay, and then you get the little towns like fucking Yamba, you know. Even Foster Tuncurry down the Central Coast now is fucking. It's just absolutely awash with fucking people. Christmas time, you can't move anywhere up there. Scuba diving? Nah, haven't been scuba diving for fucking years. Yeah, I've done a bit of spearfishing. I'd rather fucking go muff diving myself. Muff diving, fucking spearfishing. No, no answer. He said, no answer. You haven't got a fucking answer for me there, gear. Still looking for that cheeky fucking young fucking Sir Bongs a lot. Yeah, well, I'm going to give him a piece of my mind when I see that little fucker. I'll catch him out. J Kong, J Kong. Hello, hi J Kong. Cam, where you from? Where you from there? Hey, Turtle Gear, where you from? Where you from? Who's a mod you work? Come on, you moderators. Who's this bloke on the channel? Someone should be able to check him out. Well, fucking everybody should be blue. What the fuck's going on? No mods looking after me? There you go. JJ's on the money as soon as he gets here. Thanks, brother. 20 likes. He's straight up. He knows what to tell me. J Kong, do you know him, Cloud? JJ, yeah, JJ knows. Fucking. It's now 7 o'clock, 5 to 7. 5 to 7, and we were just in fucking. The fucking is the Aussie hash man now. The Aussie hash man now. Hey, Terence. Oh, look here. Ad.
There we go. Good to see. A little bit laggy.
Bangkok Hilton.
That's my end.
Laggy. I don't know. I'm
It's my internet
on
connection.
right here. With 24 people in the house.
Wonderful. They better hit that like.
Now. Yeah. Me and who was on the live this morning with me? I've got to think
Look
about
alive,
this.
feel the live.
No, we seen a crocodile in the river.
Oh wow.
We seen him. I seen the water moving, and he was about halfway out. And when you put the camera on him, you could pick his nose, and about halfway back, you could see the wrinkles in his fucking skin. You could see the top of his skin, and and he was just going down the river like this, floating.
Yeah.
And half of his body was on top of the water.
Just
and
floating.
I was just trying to think. Yeah, it was. I done it 12 hours, 11-hour live, and it was just before 10 hours. If you look at it, you can see the fucking movement in the water. If you do that live this morning that I done for my life, just 9 hours and 57 minutes there onwards, you'll see it. There's an alligator, a crocodile going down the river like this.
Exactly. One huge crocodile.
Well, I'm trying to think who was on the fucking live with me. I've got a fucking memory like a sieve today. I'll think of it later. I'll just think of who was there this morning. Somebody was. Anyway, that was a nice picture you showed before.
Oh, it smells even better than it looks. It's full on lime.
Oh well,
it's ready to go. Got a few more weeks left. You know?
Yeah. A few more weeks.
Yeah, not far now. Maybe longer than a few weeks. Maybe a few months. Leave it in as long as possible.
Well, we're not going to tell you, but we're just going to do a surprise attack to you.
Oh, there you go.
No, we'll be there in a couple of months. It'll take us.
Exciting. Well, I can't wait for you to come down. It's going to be exciting. I got my wow, that's a huge mobile. I got my mobile out for the first time tonight.
Well, that's
a big
the one that I just brought it with me just so it's deep, so I don't. I could. Hey, I told you. This is my bucket, and this is my bomb. This is my bucket bomb.
Exactly.
And I keep everything in case anyone turns up. The boss at the house gone out. No one else in the caravan park will come over here and fucking. They're all in their little huts. So.
And the thing is, right, with the buckets, I used to do that exact thing. Put everything you need in that bucket. No joke.
Yeah. Yep, just walk in, walk out. Well, look where I am. Nobody to bother me. There's no one down there. And I took her to Cairns today to see a doctor. It's like 120 kilometres one way.
Oh wow!
You couldn't get into any doctor. You couldn't get any doctors here to see her. So we made an appointment, and she got a medication. She got like 2 weeks worth of painkillers, you know. She's had nothing, no painkillers, no help whatsoever, and she's been laying there in fucking agony, the poor girl. And
that's no good.
Well, these fucking idiots up here give her one endone in 4 days, and they just wouldn't give her nothing. Sorry, we're not going to give you anything. So I rang these doctors up this morning and said, "This is what's happening with my partner." she needs to see a doctor straight away. Yeah, come up.
Exactly.
We drove up there, and the fracture clinic she's got to go to next week is right next door. So she's got to go back to the fracture clinic next week, and they'll have a look at her. But for no pain, and it's a good snap, mate. It's a good snap across the angle of a fucking foot. It's a clear
That's not
fucking break.
nice. Sounds
And
rough,
it's like
as.
that. It is, mate. It is. It's like
Yeah.
and like I try to stay up as long as I can to give her more time to sleep by herself, the rest. Because when I go to bed, I toss and fucking turn, and I'm awake all fucking night, and that keeps her awake. And she's not. But now she's had these painkillers. She'll do all right out of them. The other night she was off with the pixies with them.
That's
Give her
good.
that oil. Give her that oil. She was off with the fucking
Yeah.
pixies. You know what? She did, mate. She was laughing, Terence. She was laughing in her sleep, and she was so fucking off a dial. And then all of a sudden it come back to her, and she woke up and she started screaming out for me. And I said, "What's going on?" She said, "You've got to help me. You've got to help me. I'm going to fall through the clouds, and I'm going to fucking hit the ground. You better be there to help me." She said, "And you're an asshole." She said, "You give me too much." I said, "What do you mean?"
That's
She said,
hilarious.
I don't know what I'm doing." She said, "You're probably laughing at me now." I said, "Are you in pain?" She said, "No." I said, "Well, shut the fuck up."
Yeah.
You got off. If you got off, you got off. The weed that I've tried to give to her over the years has never worked, but that fucking oil kicked her butt.
One time. Yeah. And the
It's
thing
fucking,
is, like,
mate,
I think edibles is one of the best parts about weed. Like, smoking weed is good, but edibles is a little bit different. And it's good that, like, every strain is different, and then edibles is a little bit different to weed. It's still the same, but, it's a little bit different. Everything's just a little
look,
bit different.
if I
It's
could
good.
get my hands on edibles, I'd be there.
Yeah, exactly.
Especially for her. But when we get
Exactly.
to Tasmania, things will be different. We'll be able to
Exactly.
make our own edibles. We'll be able to make our own edibles.
I've got some sitting in the freezer right now.
Well, don't let it go anywhere.
It's going to be
Which way
eaten
is your
now.
journey?
There'll be plenty for you, though.
Billy Freeman.
Who?
Billy
No.
Freeman. Billy Freeman.
No. Where? Who?
Who's Billy? Billy Freeman. Who's Billy
Where
Freeman?
does it say that?
I don't
G'day.
know, Billy.
No. Okay, so that's a fake account. Bro, but here's the thing. The name of that account is someone I know. It's just a troll gear changer. There's a guy who has like 20 accounts, and he just puts one police officer emoji per account, so it doesn't count as spam. But Billy Freeman, I know him in person. I used to work with him at McDonald's, and that's not him. But it would have been hilarious if it was him. Yeah, man, fucking hilarious. Oh my God.
Jane Coe. Hello, Jane. And who's this one here? Here's another fucking
That's a funny
Bugbear
name,
Montgomery.
though. I think that one's having
Yeah,
a troll at Monty.
that might be 420.
Because the person who's doing this gear knows everyone
Nah,
in the
20.
community. They have like 20
Yeah,
accounts with different names. There you go, John Barry's. There's
John
another
Barry.
one.
See, there's John Barry. It's the same one. It's the same one back. It's the same fucking thing as there you go. What's that one look like? See, Billy Freeman.
Billy Freeman. Oh, that
It's the
one's
same one.
funny. Yeah, they're all the same account. They've been made recently.
I was thinking, I'm seeing the top of my t-shirt, and I said, "See, it's got the same fucking emblem. It's only my fucking shirt standing out." Mate, I don't mind, mate. You want to give me fucking? They want to give me shit. Give me shit. Who gives a fuck?
Well, it doesn't
Me,
matter.
that's it.
It's
No,
just a comment.
no one
It's just a
bothers.
comment.
Yeah, it's just fucking Kobe Payne.
Small mix. Oh, do you know what those things are? The oh, what's it called? You know those little like marzipan sticks? They're like musk sticks, the little strawberry looking ones.
Yeah.
That's what this weed smells like now. Smells like marzipan almost. Those little long things. Yeah, they come in orange and pink. Little star thing.
Tell me,
Little stick.
tell me something. Do you ever try and enjoy a cherry ripe?
Yeah, definitely.
They've got a new one out there, and they're a bigger version of a cherry ripe. It's like a bubble, and it's got cherry
Yeah.
ripe got it with the coconut, but it's got a liquid also too. So it takes 2 bites to enjoy it. You put it in your mouth and you bite half of it, and you get all the fucking cherry fucking syrup, and then you bite the other half. It takes you a while to get through to it, but
Yeah.
they're $1. And when I went in Coles, I went there in
That's so
Coles the
good.
other day and had 2 for free. 2 for free. I had them two of them as I walked around.
There you go.
The cherry. Yeah, I'm bad at that sometimes. I might even fucking I go and get a flavoured milk or a
Don't
fucking
stress.
peach or a banana. Yeah, just to fucking enjoy something going around the shopping centre. So yeah, I get this a man fucking ass pants, and I went. And the missus said to me, "Don't forget to fucking bring a chocolate home. Get me a chocolate." I went to the shops today and I didn't buy one. She said, "You bought yourself a fucking beer, but you never bought me a chocolate." Fucking hell.
Unlucky.
Back to the supermarket. She said, "No, I'll settle for a bag of twisties." I said, "Oh, good,
Twisties are
that's
good
cheap."
though. Twisties are nice.
Yeah, yeah. It's I'm just gonna have this fucking have this bong and finish
Bong,
this
bong,
fucking.
bong. Have the bong.
Look at that for a fucking. Look at that for a burn. Hang on.
Oh, wow. Yeah, there.
Yeah, right there.
Ouch.
That's off the fucking. That's when it looks like this. It's from this fucking thing.
Yeah, the jetty. The
It
jetty.
fucking it burnt me. Yeah, I
Beware,
touched it when
beware
the
the
fucking
jetty.
cone was when the cone was fucking red hot. I touched it by mistake. Fucking hell, did it hurt?
Yeah, that would have been painful. No way your comb piece is that hot. That's hectic. That's hectic. A Woody, a Woodstock and bourbon. Woodstock bourbon and cola.
Yeah, and just fuck,
Yeah, exactly.
fuck, fucking hell. Wow.
Wowee.
You a gutski, a juju, a gigas, a gigas. Excuse me for. Well, I tend to.
Just looking at my mix bowl trying to figure out how I'm going to use this weed. How should I use it, chat? How do you think? How should I use this weed? Should I make a joint? I don't
No,
think so.
smoke it in a bong. Smoke it in a
My
bong.
bong's too. It's over there. I can't be bothered pulling it out. I've got to give it a clean. It's clean. It's clean. But if I, yeah.
Matthew Loon. Hello, Matthew. I know your brother. Matthew.
The Loon Tunes.
Looney Tunes. The lunatic is in my head. The lunatic is on the grass. The lunatic is in my head. Eh? If you don't smoke 420, suck a dick and fuck off.
That's
James,
the way.
Sally Sesky, Ronnie Marshall. Yeah, all the big hitters are coming in. James Wayne. That's not the real James Wayne because he doesn't spell his name like that. Eh?
I can't see
And
him.
I know, no, James Wayne. Show us your face. Come on, put a face up here. Don't fucking
Oh,
come
they're
up and
jumping
fucking just tell me.
backstage.
Are they?
Oh no, I don't know. I can't see their name.
They won't come up and say they're fucking. There you go. See this bloke here, James Wayne. They're all Looney Tunes, mate. They're all fucking practicing fucking
Oh,
pigeons.
right.
They're only practicing pigeons, mate. Eh? Give them hopes there, Cloudscape. Matthew Loon, play us a tune. Don't be late, or you'll get the gate. There you go, Matthew. Tune, sing us a tune. Hey, from the USA, Gammons Gampro.
Yeah.
Did you see what he done to me yesterday?
No.
He come up on my live, and Ziggy was up here with me, and I wouldn't let him up because I didn't know the place, and I said nah. He said his name was Not Gear Changer, and when I said Not
Oh
Gear
yeah.
Changer, I thought someone's having a lend to me, and I knew it was someone to fucking. He come up and I looked at his face, and I asked him to wave, and he gave me a wave. I said nah. I just felt uneasy about it. I thought this is
Yeah.
either fucking someone's going to zook me,
Yeah,
and
that's what you
Ziggy
don't want to
fucking
have
had a look.
happen. Yeah.
Yeah, and Ziggy looked at him, and Ziggy said, "No, that's fucking Gammons. He's cool." And I said, "What?" He said, "Yeah, open him up for him." And I opened him up, and this place is fucking looking at me. And I don't know you fucking stupid, real old fucking face and fucking dreaded hair, old bloke, fucking 90 years old. I don't
Yeah.
know you fucker. Then he pulls the mask off.
And it's Gammons.
Fuck, man. And it's Gammon. And he said, man, because he said, you done the right thing there, Gear. He said, you wouldn't let me up until someone said something, and you were determined not to let me in that fucking chat. He said, because it didn't look right. He said, that's fucking what it's all about, mate. He said, no, I've been wanting to do this to you for a long time. And he said, but
What?
you fucking passed the test. Pass
Now
the
that's
test with
weird.
him, mate.
That's weird. That's interesting.
Well,
There you
he's a
go.
fucking top bloke. You know, I've known Gammons for a couple of years. You know. Yeah, he's good value, mate. He's good fucking value for. He's got a one of those fucking. He's got one of those fucking animals that talk.
Bud
Well, it
rot.
doesn't really talk, but Bud Rot. That's it. Bud Rot.
Yeah.
Fucking yeah. He talked to Small Block one day, and you know what? That guy had her convinced who she was talking to, and he was so fucking natural in Bud Rot talking
He's good
to.
at it. He's good at it.
Oh man, he fucking had Luther in fucking full mode, man. She was just awed at him, looking, watching, listening, and she kept on tapping me on the leg and saying, he does. I said, what does he do, darling? He talked to me.
Yeah.
And I just, man, I turned to fucking tears, man, because He just had her mesmerised with Bud Light.
Exactly.
Oh, fuck.
That's lovely.
What time is it now? It's only 7:15. 7:15, we should be in heaven.
Exactly. It's 8:16 in Tasmania.
That's right. It's 7:16 in Queensland. Cody, Sea Doug was in the house. And then
Yeah, I saw him.
when I told him I was coming down to see him, he jumped off.
No way. No way.
I'm gonna call him during the week. Say, mate, I know where you live. Don't panic. I know where you live.
That is
You
funny.
know,
Yeah, good
I
old
had a
Sea
fucking,
Dog.
I had an awesome time. I only spent one night with him up here, and we done a
Yeah.
ride from his place. Yeah, he was Cody's a good bloke. Be awesome to catch up with him again.
Legend.
But it's a long way to
That's
Tasmania.
hilarious. Yeah, it is. I find it too funny. He jumped off when he. That's just funny. He probably just meant it as a joke, though.
Well, mate, I'll find out what he's like when I ring him up. Like, he'll be right, mate. He'd be all good. He'd be all good to have in the fucking call in and say hello for a night.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll be a bit more prepared this time.
Be
I think he's got a job now. He looks like Wolfman Jack.
Who?
He's got codes.
But no, what does he look like though?
Big bushy beard, mate.
I didn't see. I'm not surprised. There you go.
But I would definitely call in to see him. And then I've got to see Spud Lee. He's down in Mackay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're talking to Ziggy today. We're going to go and try and do a reunion up with Nexus for over a weekend.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to stay at his place. I've asked him if I can stay for a week, and he said, "Of course you can, bloke. Park your caravan up on the hill and come and stay."
Wonderful.
We'll be able to help Nexus out, like in just giving him a hand to do different things, and he wants to get a shade cloth up.
Yeah, easy done. That's easy done.
You got Cool Hand Lee, you'll have Ziggy D, you'll have Mick Estona, Aussie Autos.
Mick S. Stoned.
Yeah, Mick Estona's going to be there. Autos will turn up. Cool Hand Luke will turn up.
It's a whole barbecue.
Well, it's
Barbecue.
who we had before when we went to Willowbank National Winter
The
National.
drag races.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, is that happening again? When is that happening again?
No, the next winter. That won't happen until next year now. There might be something on, but it's
next year, this winter.
There could be this year. There could be something on, but it won't happen when we're there. We're just going to go down and we're going to spend a week with Nexus and pay him back for what he did for us, mate. He looked after us for a while there, so. And he's always loves the company. And instead of him cooking, we automatic, and I'll get in there and do a few things, and give him a break from cooking him and his dad's meals and stuff like that. You know, when they make a mess, mate, we'll get in there and clean it up. We'll give him a hand for a fucking week, because that bloke deserves all he can get. And besides that, man, for a week at his place will be fucking awesome. will be awesome.
Exactly.
He's
There's a little green bug. I want to free it, but I know if I pick it up, it's going to bite me. It should just
what
die.
little, we got these green fucking ants up here. They fucking bite like hell.
That's exactly what this one is.
Mm.
Poor little thing. Is it going to get killed? Is it not going to get killed? It's looking at me now.
Man, up here before, March flies and fucking jizz, they're bad. And they're big.
Yeah, they are.
Fucking jizz, they bite. Leave a mark on your leg.
I don't know if I should kill it or not kill it.
Flick it, mate.
It's killing is
good.
convenient.
No,
I could just take it outside. Let it live. What a decision. I'm going to try and take it outside.
Gestapo. What's the Gestapo got to do with it, JJ?
Yeah. Come on.
Eh? Yeah, it keeps the algorithms running. Mars bar slices, John. Fucking send me one up, bloke. Hurry up. It's so fucking so sick.
What I got here? The edibles.
Yeah, I will.
Actually,
Oh, edibles. Oh,
it's Tim Tams and Canna Butter mixed together.
which one
Lovely
is
little
that?
thing.
That plastic one did, mate, because I broke me glassy. I broke me glassy, bushranger. That's why.
Nothing wrong with the plastic. You're not going to break that one by dropping it.
Oh,
Look at that.
Karen. Wow, that's like a fucking hash bar.
Yeah. It's like a little chocolate thing. So good.
Yeah.
I'm going to have a cone. I haven't smoked a cone yet. So let me have one cone that I have packed here, and then I'll get into eating that before I get sticky fingers. I've already got.
Is that all you got left? Is that all you got left?
Oh no, I've got a. No, I've got a lot. I just chopped up a little bit. Got a little bit of weed at the
Yeah.
bottom of that one. But yeah.
Mr. Tasmania never runs out of medical.
Oh, when I do, it's no dramas. There's days where you have to go dry. There's days where you have to go dry. Yeah. Like for
Been there,
example,
done that.
it's a public holiday on Monday. So if I order it, won't come. If I order tomorrow, it won't come on Monday. So it'll come Tuesday. So I'm not going to order this week. I just give it a miss. I can't be bothered.
So you got enough to stash up.
I still got a big block of hash that I haven't gone through. That'll last me another 2 weeks. So don't need to order really.
Fair enough.
Because the hash goes a long way. It's just a small amount.
Yep.
Small amount there.
Oh, that's what I forgot. I forgot something altogether. I forgot I brought it with me until I just looked down.
Ooh. Cheers. Wonderful gear. Wonderful.
He won't show himself up the cloudscape. Don't worry about him. I'll catch up with him.
Cloud the loud.
That's not a bad drink. The old Woody stock of bourbon.
10 out of 10.
You all miss him.
Who's Sir Bonks-a-lot? Shout to
Ha,
the legend.
like a hole in the head. Like a hole in the head.
I actually squished it down too much. So annoying. It's not going to pack up well. Just turn the vape on now. Heating up.
What do you heat that up to?
165 degrees Celsius.
Wow.
It's at 91, 94, 99, 102 degrees, 105 degrees, 108, 111. I just had a bunch of weed in there. I didn't want to smoke it. Just thought I'd chuck it in the vape. Because I'd rather smoke the hash. Because I just put it in this little mesh screen. Yeah. Chuck the vape in there. Use it for something like that.
Ha ha ha. The coppers just drove past with their lights fucking flashing. No sirens, just flashing. They're going somewhere. Yeah, not coming here, but
They're chillaxing, having a good evening.
yeah, it's just, well, I just wanted to give Automatic a bit of a rest, and
Yeah.
I forgot to do something.
Look at this big block gear changer.
What? Eh?
I just
Yeah,
dropped it then.
someone was talking about the size of the one you had yesterday.
Yeah, it was fun.
That was a big block. Oh, look at
It's like the size of a rubber, an eraser.
that. Yeah.
Huge. In the palm.
That should last you a while.
That's what I'm saying. Exactly. 100%.
I've been doing all the zooming with all that stuff that I've got, and I haven't touched that fucking the top of the zoomer yet, and it's fucking getting thick.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna let it go. Well, I'm gonna go down and do it with either banana palmer and white ashes or spud blee. I don't know yet.
Ooh, we will see.
I want to get fucking spud blee fucked up bad. I do.
I'm sure whoever does it will enjoy it.
Oh, we will enjoy it. Oh, there's a cane toad. No, it's a fucking frog. That's not a cane toad. It's a frog. Fuck, they're big.
Catch it. And
No,
then
man, I got he's coming over this way, but nah. Mate, I'll never get near him. He's only about as big as your hand, but oh, there we go, straight into the bushes.
What would happen if cane toads came to Tasmania?
They do a lot of fucking devastation, destruction.
Yeah, they would.
You got enough fucking worries about, with different animals down there, but it's nah.
I can imagine it.
You got some world class fucking heritage places down there with animals and fucking that are on the
Exactly.
extinction list. And
Well said.
Tasmania is a wilderness of its own, mate. It's far from different than it's a part of the mainland, but it's a different part of the mainland. It's a
Yeah, it's
unique spot.
really spectacular.
It
It's
is,
really
mate.
something
My
else.
parents went there. My automatic's been there. I've never been there. That's why, mate. It's a big island, but it's a small island to fucking. We want to go around and look at the places and do things and
Exactly.
spend the time, mate. There's an opportunity to make some money down there. I don't, I'm not straight up. I just got to keep myself where I'm going to, as private as I can. But I still got to do my streaming and stuff. But I just don't have to tell everybody what my business is. And there's people around, mate. There's plenty of people, and I'm looking forward to everything, mate. For you, for King B5, for Tassie T, for fucking, for Oh, look. Hang on. Have a look at this. You can see this fucker straight up. Look how big he is. I'll put this on fucking big screen for a second. There you go. Look at this. Oh, hang on. Take that out. There he is there. Look.
Wow, yeah. What the Ribbit.
He's there, mate. He just come under the table. Ribbit.
I can't think of any frog nursery rhymes.
Froggy.
It's all good. Freddo Frog on the
Fucking
loose.
dark. It's dark out there. It was a beautiful sunrise here this morning.
Yeah.
It was a beautiful sunrise.
Phenomenal.
I got this
Phenomenal.
whole place. I got this whole place to myself.
It's wonderful. It's pretty chillaxed.
Hello, how the fuck are you?
Yeah.
My mother said, don't worry about him. Hello, Gobby. How are you, Gob?
G'day, Baker Perkins. Wally
Brian
wants the link.
Cale.
I'll give the link.
Wally wants the link. Well, hello, Joanne. Hello. Jimmy Staines.
There we go. I dropped the link. Oi, Sir Bongsalot's in the chat. G'day, Sir Bongsalot. How you going? Oh, he's here. He says if you want to chat, it needs to be done privately, not publicly. What drama? Oh, I missed it.
What drama? What are you talking about?
What do we
drama
even
are you
know?
talking about, Bongs?
I'm confused. We're talking about only good things about Sir Bongsalot. I don't know what drama's about at this point. Having a vape bag. Having a few edibles.
I'm here. Don't talk about me. Why can't we talk about you?
The only thing that I remember hearing about that was Cloudscape says, I miss Sir
Go to
Bongsalot
bed.
seeing him on the panel.
Told him
Yeah,
to go
anyway.
to bed. I'll talk soon. What are you going to talk about, mate? What are you going to talk about? If you got something to say, come up now and say it, mate. Let's just fucking clear the air.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't like to be
confused. I don't think.
I don't like to be disrespected on my channel, and because you got fucking full of liquor and bad manners, I never done that to you, my brother. So where do you get off to fucking coming to my channel and telling me what I should do with my channel? And because if me and Wally told you to shut the fuck up, and Cloudscape told you to go to bed because you're full of liquor, then you turned on me and called me a fucking bunch of, I'm a cunt. No, bro. You want to fucking talk? Come and talk here right
Oh,
now.
well, I missed all that. I didn't see that happen at all. Did that
You
happen
talk a
last
lot
night?
too, gear facts. Oh, I talk a lot. Well, if you got something
Did
to
that happen
say, bloke,
last
come
night?
over and say it. Yeah, come over and say hello. Jump on up. I didn't come to your channel and disrespect you, but you're allowed to do it to me. So I talk a lot, do I? Well, if you got to want to talk, come and talk to me.
I
Come and
can't
talk to me
see
now,
half
mate.
the comments, man. I swear I'm missing
Be,
comments.
be a man, mate. Be a man. Stand up for yourself. I'm
Yeah, I
here.
was
I got
asleep.
nothing to hide. I got nothing to hide. But anyway, that's your life.
Where did he say that one?
Ah, facts. You know what a fact is?
Do you know what a fact is?
You know what a fact is? It's about that far difference between an arsehole and a cunt. That's what a fact is.
A fact.
That's between
All right.
an arsehole and a cunt. So that's what a fact is there. Man, if you want to fucking talk, come on up. Otherwise, just don't worry about it. But if you come to my channel again and disrespect me, I promise you, Sir Bongs, where you live, in that town you live, could come and find you. And I don't make threats, mate. I just make a promise. But if you mouth off at me again like you did, I'll come at you fucking hard. And you won't know I've been and gone. Okay? And I don't want to do that to your grandma. I don't want to invade her privacy. But don't disrespect me ever again, motherfucker. Leave me alone.
There you go. Oh, I flicked the hash on the ground again. It's terrible. No, that was a big bit of hash. Use my phone torch. Oh, I was going to show you my edibles.
If you want to chat, it needs to be done privately, not publicly. Use that, do this drama shit. It's sad, so get a life, guys. Move on. We will move on. We'll move on. I'm moving on right now. You know that? I'm moving on right now. I've moved on.
Wonderful. I'm having
There
a
you go.
cone.
I've moved on. I've moved on. I've moved on from everything I fucking said about you, Sir Bongalot. I've moved on. You're no longer a part of my fucking channel. I kicked you fucking out. I don't want you back. Fuck off. If you disrespect me again, I know where you fucking are in Caboolture. I'll come and fucking find you, motherfucker. I promise you. Old man or not. Don't open the fucking front door, cunt, because I'll be there. And I'm an easygoing bloke. I don't fucking make threats. but I carry out my promises.
There you
And that's
go.
the disrespect you show me. Fuck off. End of subject. Let's move along. 33 in the chat. That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, there was 32 in the chat before. So everyone better hit that like button. We're having a good evening. We're watching a frog along. That's what we were doing before we started talking about this. We were watching a frog. It was good.
Haven't touched the oil yet.
Oh, you didn't? I thought you did. Oh well, I'm just packing my vape. Oh, not my vape, my thing before I get sticky fingers.
Ah, that's a fucking. I love that album. Sticky
I'm just
Fingers.
about to eat these.
Look how this stuff comes out of the molar.
Oh, there you go.
That's
lovely. It just sticks together.
Yeah, it's fucking, and the stuff that's in the Zuma, man, that's gonna be fucking fire. You know, I only need to fucking fill this cane up a quarter, and it's fucking, and it fucking, it's a good rush. It's a good fucking head rush. That's straight up. Don't burn your finger, dear. Don't go. He just sent me a message on Instagram. Don't go blasting people. That it's uncommon to do that. Don't go blasting other people, or don't come into this fucking channel and call us fucking assholes. You're just all assholes. Amen. That's it. This bloke's fucking. How long has he been waiting for?
Fucking too long, cunt.
See ya. How's that? Ha ha ha, cunt.
Anyway, Mother's Day, motherfuckers. Anyway.
Wally.
Hello, Terrence.
Hello,
chat. Hello,
I've touched it now. I've got sticky fingers.
It looks like a wombat shit. What are you doing?
As soon as I touch it, it melts in my fingers. Look at that.
Is that Tim Tam chocolate?
That's just a Tim Tam and some canna butter mixed together.
Yeah, I think once you melt that shit and then reset it, it melts real fucking easy after that. I think I've played with it once or twice, actually. Cheers, everyone in the chat. Much love to each and every one of you. Hope you're having a good night.
Yeah,
day. Unblock Sir Bong, and he's 24. Sir Bong, come up and speak like a man, okay?
He doesn't want to talk in public.
Well,
Wally always wins.
I'm sorry, but the public's involved. The public's involved because it was on a public platform and it was addressed to all of us.
He come up on a public platform and called us all a bunch of cunts.
I'm a cunt all the time. At least I'm useful.
Well, that's all right.
Wally, it's hilarious.
Look.
Boy, that auto looks phenomenal. What? Sorry, it's gear changer.
Hang on, look.
You know what the funny thing about that auto?
Is the frog back?
He just come past me again. He fucks off over the other side. He's gone now.
Crocodile.
It's good to see Australian frogs, but not cane toads, you know.
Fucking big frog. We seen a
big frog.
crocodile in the river this morning.
You got undies on, mate. They like to take things that dangle. Hang on, what's going on out here?
No,
What are you doing?
Can't
You all right?
stone dangle.
Yeah.
Well, look at that fucking picking out.
What
a
have you got
chocolate
there?
cake.
Anyway.
It just tastes like a Tim Tam. Mm. Amazing.
Like a Tim Tam.
Yeah.
Go and try one of them new cherry rocks for $1 at Coles.
I will. I really will.
Which one's,
Yeah.
which one's that?
The new one. The new one is like a fucking. They're $1. They're that big, and it's not a piece. It's a log, and it's got the liquid of the
for
cherry
$1?
ripe in the middle of it. For $1. Yeah, $1. They're about that
I
big.
could probably get a fucking
And
blowjob off 562's crack-ho for $1 if I went to the States.
Yeah, but you got to get there first, mate. And you won't get any cherry ripe off that fucking bitch. The only thing you get off her is a germ, which he's probably already got.
Hey, that was it was. I went looking for the account on Instagram and I can't find it now, but it was him earlier on there bragging about things on Instagram because I noticed the conversation popped up in quite a few chats in the last 12 hours.
Yeah, but he'll never get his channel back.
I don't think so. No, not like that anyway.
Nah. He's a marked man, mate.
Cheaper than that.
Well,
50 cents.
From what I can gather, mate, the fucking jacks, the jacks over there, the coppers over there, are going to deal with him fucking the way he has to be dealt with.
Hey, Cody. G'day, Codes.
My Sea Dog's back. I'm eating the weed.
Locked up yet, or what? Wally? I don't know, Brendan. Like people said he was, but then his Instagram was going off that he was bragging about shit. But then I can't find the account now, so I don't know. He was using. Have you guys ever seen that big power body lifter that looks like a fucking? It looks like the Hulk, but he's not green, and he's like Arabian or some body lifter. He's using that guy's fucking photo as his profile or something. Some big fucking. He's a beast. Yeah, he was using that guy's photo. He's streaming on a different channel. Oh, can you post the link if you don't mind? So we because that. Oh my god, my daughter. Sorry, if that's noisy. Hang on. My daughter's running the machine in the kitchen. Hang on a second.
I'm gonna have to jump off, guys. I'll catch you guys next time. Thank you very much, Gear Change, for having me.
Cheers, Terrence.
Oh, no worries, Terrence.
Good to see you too.
Hey, look, don't go anywhere. I've got to show you before you go.
No, I'll wait.
Just before you go.
Ooh.
Where is he?
There it is. I saw it. There it is. Frogs are good creatures.
Frogs are cool, man.
Yeah. He's awesome, mate.
It's just those cane toads that are not good.
Well, when we stayed at the farm stay, I said to the owner there's a lot of fucking bullfrogs up there and cane toads. He said, no, they're all fucking bullfrogs. And they sing in harmony to the fucking note. And it's like an orchestra. They start down that way and they work up. I heard these kookaburras the other day in three segments one after the other. Hook, and then the next one would start, and then the next one would start. And that's the fucking, you don't hear that too often with kookaburras. You hear one fucking, either one go or nothing. But then they go to three, one after the other.
Good to see you, brother Monty.
G'day, Monty.
Cheers. And Matt
we were
Rob.
talking about
Cheers,
you
brother.
before, Monty.
I wasn't here.
Monty on the money.
Yeah, Monty on the. We said Montgomery something. We said that's not Monty.
Oh yeah, Badu got bug. Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, well, frogs are a good sign that you got a healthy environment because apparently they're the most sensitive to toxins in the environment because of their skin.
Yeah.
They turted the frogs cave.
So yeah. Cheers, everyone. Yeah, Monty. That Cheeto is another rat. Yeah, no, to be honest with you, he's got quite a few people out that quite oftenly threaten him in the chat they're going to come and 9-9 him and all sorts of shit, and a lot of language, street language that I don't understand, but sounds gangster to me. Yeah, no, he's got a lot of people out there after him saying that they're going to get him and all this shit. But you know what YouTube's like? It's all talk, most of it. But it's only a matter of time, I presume, because you can't live like that without paying the price at the end of the. Yeah, he's maced. I don't know. I've seen him mace at least 15 fucking different people. The shit some of these boys do to girls. See ya, man. Like,
who are we talking about?
Regardless if I had a daughter or not, like some of the shit that these boys do, they need to be shot.
I don't know what he's on about, but they don't fucking. I'm not worried about it. But if he comes back and starts fucking
we'll move on. We'll move on.
Yeah. He wanted me to go and stay at his place. I know exactly where he lives. Yeah.
Oh, I'm not. We weren't talking about him. We were talking about old mate 562. Sorry, Steve.
Oh, 562.
Sorry,
he's no. He's 562's man. I had a lot of respect for that young bloke to start off with, and then I started fucking. I just couldn't.
Ago.
I only watched him to fucking.
You know what?
Be sociable.
Not being rude, Gear, and interrupting you, but you know what? If I had $1, no word of fucking lie, if I had $1 for every time I've actually heard that exact same fucking sentence that you just said about him since it happened, I'd have about $150 in my pocket, mate. I'm fucking serious. I am serious.
Yeah,
and then the other phrase that came on after that was commonly, was he even normal to start with?
What's normal these days?
Yeah, well, that's true too, but
But I was amazed that when he got that tranny in the car. That was the first part I thought, is this guy for real?
Well, if he didn't throw up, I was curious to see where that would have gone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not that I was actually curious to watch. I was just curious to see how fucked up that he had actually gone. You know what I mean?
I give him fucking 10 points for trying, mate. Hey? He was straight up, mate. As soon as she walked on the scene, he was all over her like a rash. And it wasn't her, really.
It was all over him, too, because he was giving her attention.
Yeah, and
it was walking around by itself. I noticed it was walking around, lingering around in the crowd by itself, and he paid it attention. So
it had nowhere to go. It had nowhere to go.
Pretty much,
that's why he jumped onto it.
That's right. But that's the problem about it. That's just how these poor people get themselves in fucking trouble. Like, I don't know if you call it gullible, but I don't know. Some people are just desperate for certain things and can get them in trouble. Like, look at that training, it was desperate for company and attention. Now, what happens if he took man, that chat that night was so dark. Now, if he acted on anything that the chat said, you know what I mean? Like, it was fucking wild shit.
Yeah. But it's a hard thing to fucking.
Yeah, Monty, I knew you cunts would fucking jump on that. I fucking knew it as soon as it left my mouth.
What's that?
I wasn't keen on seeing it. I was keen on how far he was going to take it. Because don't worry, there's plenty of times I just go, "You're fucked," and I turn it off and leave. Many a times. So yeah, don't think I'm going to sit back and watch it. Like that night with the hotel with the crackhead, vent head. I left that chat probably 6 times and came back an hour or so later, or whatever time later, just to see what was happening now. But I left through disgust.
That's what I did.
Like, I can't watch this. You know what I mean? I can't watch this no more,
I watched it. It was in the dark at one stage, and I said to myself, "What's going to fucking happen here?" And you could see that he was building up and building up and building up to it, and then all of a sudden, it was just fucking. It was on, mate, and you could see the silhouette of him. The
I looked at
silhouette of
the-
him fucking getting the fucking. He's
I,
getting the
I
fucking
looked at
head job, mate.
I looked at the people watching and the numbers rising and rising and rising.
Oh,
I
the
went,
fucking that
I
chap was
wonder
going
who's
fucking
I
quicker
wonder
than me.
who's here watching today.
You couldn't talk that quick, man. That was going fucking flat out, fucking hundreds of people. Bang, just rolls and rolls and rolls. And I just laughing at some of the comments. And he's no. He's
Yeah, it's
man,
right.
if you're gonna get 1.5k fucking people turn up on 1,300 in one night,
Yeah.
man, that's the way to fucking travel.
Yeah, no, I want to bring up a subject that I've heard quite a few of the Aussie boys mention it, and it's sort of the conversation is pretty dead. Never seems to go anywhere. But I'm speaking like not dirty, not sleazy, because I actually enjoy females company. I like having females around to get a different perspective on things. Also helps keep some people in check too, having a female around. But I really want to know why we don't have females in our chat, and I really want to sort of see if we can all concentrate on getting some more females in the chat. Nothing sleazy about it, just to get because I miss seeing girls coming by. I don't know if drama steers them off. I'm not sure.
I still get a few females here.
Yeah, we do, but we don't get as many as what other communities might get. If you know what I'm saying.
I'm just going to get a beer.
Compared to America, our female content level is pretty dismal compared to the females that we get in the 420 in America. Hey, what? So yeah, I don't know. Like I've never seen any boys show any disrespect to any girls that jump in the chat. So I don't know. I'm curious to find out why. Is it me? No. But you know what I mean. There is plenty of women out. I know there's plenty of women out there, and like I said, Instagram. You know, I know quite a lot of ladies on there, but none of them frequent YouTube, and I'm just curious. Is it an age thing? Is it a platform thing? Has it got something to do with the platform? I don't know. I'm too old to fucking be like up with the hypes and the what's in and what's out. Like, is it just YouTube's died in the ass and Instagram and Snapchat and all that shit become more sociable? I don't know.
Just got to go and check on automatic. 2 seconds of the sleep. I need to see it.
Yeah, there's some awesome chicks out there. Yeah. I'm not creeping, Brendan. Fuck you. Man, I've got so many female friends. It's not funny. I love it. I just love having. I like friends with everyone. Fuck, But I'm just curious because I heard quite a few people talk about it or ask the question, and no one ever elaborates on it, or the conversation doesn't really go anywhere. I don't know. I don't want a girlfriend. I've told you so. Just make that clear right now. So I'm not fucking fishing, or what do you call it? Creeping. That's it. Creeping. Fuck, I haven't heard that word for ages. Creeping. Sort of related to the word creeping to like fucking killing, doing Dexter style sort of thing. Yeah, fucking. Yeah, there's Kaylee and all. There's a whole bunch of them, but not Aussie chicks. Lady Love. No, Google and Lady Love don't get along. Have you guys noticed that? Google, why don't you and Lady Love get along? What did you do to her? Was she one of your 12 fucking wives and you upset her? Oh my God. Look out. What have you done? Hey, Hook. I did say hi before, didn't I? Sorry. Tell you what, there's some cool chicks in the Jamaican fucking world. Me and Gear know this Jamaican lady called Love Ice TV. And yeah, there's some fucking cool chicks in that chat. Jamaican chicks, they're wild, man. They're fucking just party animals. And one of the ladies on there is Jamaican's like #1 superstar fucking singer, female singer, and she's fucking awesome. She's a lovely chick, cool chick to talk to and party with. And if you like big booty, and there's plenty of that over there. Oh, Lady Love takes Google too seriously. Well, a lot of people do, but we all know that. And most people do what they don't realize. Tassie had the link before. You have to wait. Hook, sorry, mate, unless someone else has got it. I used Tassie's link he dropped in the chat for me. Drop the link. Hook wants to join. Yeah, I don't have the link. I didn't copy it. Sorry. Party animal that love ice. Don't know about that, Wally. No, the people around the party harder. She just sits there on fucking YouTube. Yeah. No, she's cool. Yeah, I don't know if I can scroll back and see it. Yeah, I can scroll back, Hook, and see it. Maybe you can. Hang on, I was here a bit longer, so maybe not. She can drink too. Fucking hell, she can drink. Brendan, I got no time for Google, bro. Sorry. Yeah, I noticed that. Where want me to link? Can I copy that link? How do you do? Last time I copied a link, when I dropped the link, it came up with like 10 lines of fucking gibberish.
Don't get caught with your pants down. Oh, there he goes again.
Yeah, can you drop the link for Hook, please, mate?
Love me too.
Hook heard about the crocodile swimming past, and he's jumping up.
Well, let's get this sorted out before we go. We've got a bottle of beer somewhere. Bottle of beer. Fucking, that's nice and cold. Just come out the freezer. Oh, just come out the freezer. It's fucking beautiful. Cheers, big ears.
Cheers, man. Google was calling Ellie a bitch. What?
Fuck, that's cold.
Oh, Google. Don't you call our sister fucking bitch. Ellie no bitch.
Now, we need some fucking microphones.
Ellie is a lesbian, and when she gets a girlfriend,
That
she's
might
going to
help.
let me watch. So, leave Ellie alone. She's our friend.
Who's backstage?
I think Mr. Hookster. Mr.
He was.
Mr. Sir Bong needs to come up. Kanye needs to come up. I miss Kanye. I really do. Where's Kanye?
Fucking hell, geez, that chat's fucking going flat out. I'm not even fucking nowhere near it.
Yeah, you haven't got up to the entree yet. You haven't got up to the entree yet. Oh. Where's Kanye? Come on, Kanye. Maybe he slipped between fucking Dingo's ass and hasn't been seen since. Zenkudo. Cheers. He sucks willies.
Channel has always been about banter. Q's channel isn't. The Aussie Grow Show 2.0.
Kanye. Fucking Kanye he'll come back. He'll be back. I hope. You know what? A lot of people feel pretty powerful behind that keyboard, and none of them show their face. So, yeah, so don't ever take anything to heart.
Ah, 420. This isn't a grow show. It's just the blokes. It's just the blokes hanging out for us lads. Yeah, mate, hanging out here anytime you like. Who is 562? Is the old 562 goo. Back about
Gunja
18 months ago.
562. Gunja
Yeah, Gunja 562. And then he changed his name to fucking to Goo. But
fuck. Dude, I caught some shit for that.
it was an also, you know, ex-military boy. But then he started talking shit.
Did you hear
And he
about that
started
gear?
giving
Fuck.
up.
Everyone wanted my fucking scalp when I dropped all that information about Gunja in the chat, and everyone thought I was talking about Gunja Man. Fucking
No. Yeah, I heard about that.
hell.
Look at this. Fucking just come out the fridge.
Ooh, mussels or oysters?
Oysters. Smoke.
I like mussels.
Oh, mate, I had to go fucking looking for these. I had to go fucking looking for these. And I'll show you something. You don't see many of these too often.
I don't, seriously, at your age, I don't want to see nothing.
No, look at that little spoon. That's an oyster fucking.
Oh, yeah.
It's a fucking little. I scored that somewhere one night, and I scored it again tonight, so I can fucking eat these smoked oysters.
If someone was going to do any fucking, if someone was going to do a troll video on you right now, and clip it in a way to make you sound out to be a junkie, you just gave them everything they needed.
Yeah.
The spoon and all.
So what I like, mate. I'm a kleptomaniac. You know that? I pick up stuff, mate. But I give the Salvation Army, I give them fucking 6 or 8 boxes of salt and pepper shakers, sugar bowls, knives and forks, stuff that I've fucking tracted over the years. I went into a truck stop once and I was the only truck driver in there, and I picked up this fucking pepper fucking container that was unique. It was beautiful. And I took it and chucked it. I went and had a shower, come back into the restaurant, chucked it. I had my dinner, chucked it in my bag, went and paid for my meal, and walked out the door. And this shirtless fucking that works in the restaurant, she come out, she said, "Hey." I said, "Yeah, what?" She said, "You're a thief." I said, "What are you talking about?" She said, "You stole my pepper fucking container, and you're a thief." I said, "Ah." She said, "You want to put it back and I won't say nothing, or do you want me to call the police?" And she said, "You got to admit you're a thief, but." So I put my hand up. I said, "I'm a thief." I walked back, put the pepper container back down on a table. I was the only truck driver there. She said, when I walked past her, she said, "Do me a favour, mate." I said, "What's that?" She said, "See that door? Don't come in it again, you lousy cunt. Now fuck off." Well, I had to, mate. I had fucking company logo all over the side of the truck. She never rang me boss, but she just said, "See that door there? If you don't let your fucking lousy ass fucking touch it, fuck off, don't come back here." Okay. I had to do it, but I did it.
Cheers, Angie. Budsy.
Yeah, Budsy's an awesome fucking young bloke. Always here.
I used to steal shot glasses. So, yeah, and others, of course. I think any person that visits a pub regularly is guilty of taking a glass home or one or two.
What's Sunshine saying? We are discussing tranny porn.
What? I missed that. What'd you say?
Something about some tranny porn.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because I made out that it was my own fault saying what I said. I was pretty keen to see what. No, I wasn't. I was just keen to where it was going to go. Anyway, well, just how far. Fuck, let's not go back there, eh? It's a fucked up thing to be thinking of it. Because one day we won't be able to fucking make fun of it because the cunt will be dead, laying in the gutter, and then we'll all be real cunts because we want to make fun of it and we won't really be able to because it's too late. And we won't be able to see fucking finheads getting their dick shoved in their mouth while they're sucking on drugs. It's like, go away. Get that dick out of my face. I'm trying to get fucking smoke fentanyl. And he's going, and she's going, get away. And he's going, she should have just turned her head and you would have gone in the ear, you know, fucking, and then she could have kept smoking. But, yeah, no, crackheads don't think.
Karmatically still jumps up. She
Yeah,
comes
she's
over here
cool.
a fair bit.
Yeah, she's cool.
She sits down and says hello to the blonde at the other end of the table.
Yeah.
Which they both got blonde hair and blue eyes.
Just imagine trying to smoke bombs in the eye. Fucking fuck off. You poke me in the eye, cunt. Fuck. He's damn lucky the bitch didn't bite it off. Fuck, that would have been hilarious. No, yeah, it would have been actually hilarious. Serve yourself fucking right. Mama said, you ever stick something in the hole you don't know where it's been?
Yeah. Lady Love's not scared to fucking dish it up to Google or you either.
Oh, no. Kaylee can hold her own, mate. You don't mess with her.
I know she can.
Even worse on the street. Fucking watch out. She can hold her own, mate. She's streetwise. Very.
Yeah.
Hey. If you don't live life on the edge, you're taking up valuable space, man.
Last one standing.
Nah. Last drinks. No. Don't.
Gone.
Ugh.
One can of Smokey's oysters are gone now.
Oh, really?
Mm.
Fuck, this stinks. Yeah, I noticed that. Hey, yeah, refresh your chat, mate. Everything you're reading is 10 minutes ago.
10 minutes, is it?
Well, 15.
That's how far I am behind.
That's when you walked off,
Catch
probably.
up here. Yeah. Cloudscape Mysterio. The funny part is when she told him she had AIDS.
I can't even
There you
remember.
go.
What was his response? I can't even remember. Because I think I was halfway between here and the kitchen, and I fucking cracked up in the kitchen.
Tripper. I'm going to have another fucking bong here. Oh, it's already packed. Yeehaw! It's already packed. Oh, look out. Who's that coming in, the owner? No. Might be our new next door neighbours for the night.
Oh, that's all I've got here. Can't show you anything else. It's only I brought that butt home just to show everyone. Millen's vlog. Angie. Hello, new people. Cheers. We don't do drugs here. What are you talking about? No drugs here.
No bad ones, at least that. Only good ones. Oh, fuck.
Have a nice day, Millens. You too. Cheers. Thanks for swinging by. Angie, thanks for swinging by. Where's SA? SA is in the house. G'day, brother. Cheers, man. Hope you and the family are good. Fuck, dude. I saw that photo of your son and your partner, your wife, holding your son when he was a baby. And fuck me dead, man. He is a fucking splitting image of you, SA. Like, I fucking went, oh my God, look at him. Like, I'm not good at looking at babies and looking and seeing their parents in babies. I just don't see it. But your little man, mate, he was like, fuck, it is a little miniature SA. Fucking hell. That was a cool photo, mate.
Hello, Milan's vlog.
Hey, what? Oh, right,
Hello,
yeah.
Milan's. Welcome to the channel, Milan's. Good to see you, sweetheart.
The world's in
morning
trouble.
over there. It's our night time here.
Yeah.
Hello, Angie. Good to see
When
you too.
When my kids were born, they look like their mother. They look like little Mary kids when they were born. Cheers, SA. Yeah, it was a good photo, man. I liked it. Yeah, your missus looks like a top person too, like awesome chick, down to earth, and cool girl, a cool mum too.
What are you worried about Xanax for?
Fuck Xanax, each of their own though.
Cosmo Star Guppo.
Sorry, Chad, I missed a bit. How did we get to Xanax?
That was in the chat.
Yeah,
Budsies, fuck Xanax.
I missed it. Sorry, my bad. Sorry, Chad. Xanax. Don't think I've ever tried that shit. No,
What does that mean, Angie?
I think it's. Are you from Thailand or something, Angie? No disrespect if I got that wrong. Might be a language that she her native tongue. Not Thailand, Malaysia.
Nice
I don't know. I'm speaking it. Hey, Nitro. Cheers, Nitro Cookie. It's like a super Valium. Yeah, right. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, right. I remember that Seroquel shit. Someone gave me 2 of them once. I didn't see fucking out of my bed for 48 hours. I slept 48 hours straight. It's fucking crazy shit.
Valium.
The mate said it calmed me down and just helped me sleep. Yeah, fucking 48
No.
hours later, it was like, what the fuck do you do to me, cunt? Ah, for fuck's
You
sake.
got a bottle of Cuddy Bricks and a beer.
Wow.
Nah, fucking. I took some fucking mogadons once, and I was fucking off me tree on these mogadons, and I sat in my fucking mother's lounge room, and she was trying to talk to me, and all I was doing was fucking going duh, 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 duh,
Hey,
duh,
Mick.
duh.
How are you, brother?
And,
Good to see you, man.
and I fucking
Malaysia.
passed out.
Ah, see you. I knew you were there up there somewhere. I noticed that since
Have you got
Thailand
your own channel?
I noticed since Thailand went legal, there's been a whole lot of new people that are on the 420 community. It's great to see. And they're not holding back. They're getting stuck into it over there. Well, shout out to Malaysia. Xenix deadly. Yeah, I've heard. Now that I remember, it's the Xenix that I've heard it's deadly. I don't mind the old Valium if I'm at hospital and something's wrong, because whatever pain I'm in, it soon disappears, and 10 minutes later, I'm chasing nurses around the hospital.
This doctor went fucking. I won't say where, but mate, he used to fucking just write out scripts, fucking repeat after repeat after repeat.
Yeah,
after
I knew someone who used to steal prescription pads and went to jail for it.
Oh fuck, mate! He just fucking. You say to him, fucking, how many can you give me? And he say, well, how many do you want? And I said to him, fucking, is like they come in strips of fucking whatever, 12 or whatever they are. I said, can you give me? Can you do something for 100? Yeah, not a problem, mate. Not a problem. Give me a fucking 100 fucking repeats. I said, how do I get away with that? He said, just fucking put it in, mate. It'll be right. It wasn't 100 repeats, but it was a fucking lot of fucking tablets. Bye, boobs. See you, Angie. Come back, sweetheart, and say hello later. That's probably a friend there that she's talking to. Boobs, that's
Yeah, well, I did say hello and like a couple of people over there that were starting to show pictures of them growing and stuff like that, because I was just curious to see how they were coming along since they went legal, and they're going fucking hell for leather, mate. Fucking hell. Yeah, that fucking Seroquel. Fuck yeah.
Seroquel.
Yeah, man, that shit was crazy.
Leave that stuff alone.
Yeah, well, that's what poor fucking Turkestan Lee was suffering with not long ago. I said to him to get off that shit. Cheers.
Oh man, I got into the acid when I was a young fella. I got into the micro dots, the black dots, the fucking the purple dots, all that sort of shit. That was Back in the 70s and 80s, mate. You couldn't fucking...
Weren't those microdots amazing, eh? Such a tiny little thing had so much power.
Fucking...
Man, I remember getting two...
Kick your ass for 24 hours.
I remember getting 2 microdots and gave one to my missus and one to me, and I actually put it in my mouth as I walked up the stairs to take a shower, and I didn't take quick showers, so I went up there, took a shower, and by the time I was walking down the stairs, man, I had a smile from ear to Perth. My missus looks up at me, and I looked at her, and she had a smile from ear to Perth. It was like, fucking hell. And it was a good fucking 18-hour trip, man. It was fucking awesome.
We used to go to the bottom of fucking Penrith fucking Emu Plains Hotel and fucking go on there a Friday night. About half a dozen of us used to meet, bring your girlfriends with you. And then we go and drop some acid at fucking 11 o'clock at night and go and play hide and seek in the park. And you'd be sitting in the park waiting to fucking... It was your turn to go and chase some cunt. You'd sit there and fucking just trip out. You'd say, fuck this, I'm not going to chase no one. And just sit there. If you want me, come and find me.
We had acid in the bottle. And I fucking had way too much. And I went missing. I don't even remember this shit, but they tell me I went missing and they found me. You know how you get, like, in trees, you get the knots where branches fall off and you get the knots in the tree? Well, I was apparently standing there in the bush talking to this knot because the knot was like a face talking back at me.
Yeah.
Fucking definitely took too much that night. I had a chemist mate too that was going to university to become a chemist. And he sent over these like centimetre squared bits of fucking cardboard. And you could see the brown dot stain in the middle of it, eh? Fuck. I took one of them, eh? 3 days later. We were up 3 days later, I wanted to drive myself to the fucking hospital.
We were up at a place called Stewart's Point, which is up near Nambucca Heads.
Yeah, I know where Stewart's Point is.
Stewart's Point. We were up there, and this I was
He's
driving
always
I used to stop there at a boat place. He had a he lived down on a potato plantation, and I used to go down there and leave the truck there, stay there for a few days, going backwards and forwards, either Brisbane or Sydney, and I stopped there once, and he said, "Man," he said, "you got a couple of days?" He said, "There's a bloke bringing a bit of fucking acid up here." He said, "We're going to try something. You want to be in it?" I said, "Fucking no." So he got our shit together. We chucked in a bit of money.
Can you put the link up again, please, mate? Sorry to interrupt.
Who wants to come up?
Hookster.
There's a hooky here. Ah, the hooky. He's the hooky.
I don't think Brendan I can do anything about that, mate. I think he's been behind since 1965.
What's he saying?
Nothing. You're still reading 10 minutes ago in the chat, but I think that's just how you do it, bud, isn't it, Gear?
I don't know, man. I just haven't caught up with it. I haven't fucking touched the script. I've got to do that first. There you go. I can do that.
Sorry, Brendan, what do you mean by Sid? Was the Sid any good? What do you mean? I'm not with it tonight. I haven't slept in fucking 24 hours. Over 24 hours. Actually, what time is it? Fuck, yeah, it's well over 24 hours now.
I done it 11 hours last night.
No, I've been awake for well over 24 hours. Oh, the Lucy. Yeah, no, it was good. I like them. Oh, the homemade stuff, like my mate made. Oh, shit. That was...
Scroll all the way down, Gear. Acid.
That shit me chemistry mate made. Oh, my God, man. Like, I'm not kidding you. I'm not shitting you up the wall. Like, seriously, I think it was like 2 days or 3 days later, me and the missus were going to drive ourselves to hospital because we never thought we were coming back. We thought we were on that trip forever. It was crazy. I was driving through people's front yards, right, and just laughing And if my old man was standing here right now, he would tell you, because I remember him coming in the next day or whenever the fuck I was, and waking me up going, "What the fuck have you done to your car?" And I've gone, "Huh? What?" And he goes, "You've got fucking half everyone's gardens hanging off the front of the car, and I can see around the neighbourhood where you've been. You've been driving through people's front yards. What the fuck do you cunts get up to last night?" Cheers, Hook.
How are you, boys? Good to see yous. Master Gear. And Wally, good to see you. I had to sit and listen to you, Wally. I enjoy watching you. It's good to see you. When we
Cheers,
see
Hook.
you, when you're up. I know you're a night owl. So,
Yeah.
you know, when I
Always,
mean night
always.
owls, I mean, this is like your morning time.
I just love night times, man. I've always been that way
Yeah.
since
Same.
It's only just begun.
I'm more comfortable at night. I had this conversation with my number one son coming home from. My son goes to a special course at, it's like advanced business studies or some crazy shit. Anyway, and then I was coming home with him and we were talking about that, Hook, actually.
I wish we
Done
could
an
just
11
sleep in
hour
the
last
day.
night.
I think humans will do
11
better
hours
sleeping in the
last night.
day.
Till-
I
Yeah, but it's
woke up
not-
and watched the last
Not
hour.
healthy. Not
Yeah.
healthy because of the vitamin D factor.
Yeah.
I saw the sun coming up. I was like,
Yeah.
"Oh, the sun's coming up." It was going down, like,
Fucking
you
hell.
know? Wow.
I've seen the sun come up.
I
I've seen
wait.
it
I tried to
go
go back
down.
to
I've
bed
seen
for
it
an
come
hour,
up. And
and
if I
I
keep going, I'll
couldn't
see.
sleep.
Okay.
I woke up and got up and had a shower and took automatic. Drove 125 kilometres to Cairns, and took her to a doctor, and got her a medication and a fucking.
That's it. SA.
And she fucking.
Better? Is she feeling a little bit better from it though? Is it going to be helpful? Don't have to travel
Well,
back next week, do you? Or what's the deal?
got about 3 weeks.
3 weeks.
We're going to see. Yeah, 3 weeks. It's going to be a slow process, but she's got to go and see the fracture doctor next Thursday, and after that, it's up
She's
to
got to
whatever
keep off it.
happens there. Oh fuck yeah! The doctor told her today. Give us a look at the fucking fracture, and she showed it. She showed it to her, and she said, "You've been walking on it too much. You got to lay off it. The more
Cheers, you
you walk,
sexy
the more you
freaks.
can." But she's now, mate. She took some painkillers. She was laying down for about 3 hours, so that was really good. You know, she
Well, that
she
sounds a lot better than the last few days. So.
oh
And
man,
I
4
heard-
days
I
on
heard-
one end down.
I
4
heard the
days on
croc-
one end down. The fuckers.
I heard there was a croc there that said, "Saw you there, so I'm not fucking with this guy. No way." Just kept swimming on by.
I can't think of who was up on the live with me, but it was this morning on that overnight one that went 10 hours or 12 hours. Around the 10-hour mark, maybe 9 hours, 57 minutes. If you look at that live, you'll see the fucking croc coming down the river.
Yeah,
And
best
I just
wishes to
fucking picked
automatic.
it out.
Thanks, Joe.
Yeah. Of course,
Love your
CJ
work,
every day.
Cheers, bro.
Everybody's got a lot of support for my missus, and I'm grateful, and I love you all for your fucking thoughts. Because she's an awesome woman, and
Right, the bill's in the
she's
mail.
been a big part of my life. She's happy that I sit here and fucking talk to you silly motherfuckers, get stoned and get drunk and have a fucking good time.
Yeah, I don't know, 420. It's not just growers, mate. You'd be surprised. But yeah, it is a common thing with growers. Like, you are right in a way. Yeah, definitely.
I told you it's an indoor thing.
Well, not necessarily. It's
No, it's not. It's just people. It's not even weed. It's just the humanity. People, you know, whatever. I don't know if it's about weed or because if you're looking really at any, you know, community or place, the same sort of things happen. The same sort of people, you know. So it's just society. People are very different, and that's what happens when you put lots of different people together.
That's why I don't see much future now
Or
in us, you know.
or maybe I figured somebody would have come out and said outdoor growers just don't get stoned enough to know.
Ah, well, you have to. I'm gonna put that on the. I'm gonna put that on the Terrence when I get to Tasmania.
You can take
I'm
that
gonna go in
comment.
there with a McDonald's shirt on and ask him. I'm gonna put it on him. The stoners always get a better feed at Hungry Jack's.
And clean wood gets more beaver. You see Buzzy's comment? Fucking oath, night
No,
out at
what's
the
Buzzy
moment.
say?
It's ripping season.
Legend, yeah, Budsy. You know,
Budsy's a fucking awesome bloke.
a bit early though.
Yeah, they haven't clouded up yet, bro. Hold up. Hold up.
Mango dope, I know. Budsy, you're banned. Come on, elements.
What was that fucking movie? Homegrown with fucking Billy Bob Thornton in it. Fuck, that's an awesome movie. You guys know the movie I'm talking about? The Ripper.
Vaguely.
Rip or be ripped. Hey, did you hear? Is anyone from California here at the moment? Can back my stories up? I was actually watching California news one morning. I don't know. I think it just was automatically play after someone's live, and the story on California news that morning on the news morning fucking like Good Morning California show was they were all talking about the cartel up in the mountains of California. All the farmers, non-medical, non-weed farmers. I'm talking about like just normal people with farms, with crops and shit, plants like food, and even the weed farmers. But I think mainly that crop, farms. The cartels are going in there stealing all their water, so they can water their crops that they've got up in the mountains. And they're telling residents not to approach them because they will shoot you. It's like, fuck. The cartels moving right in, eh?
That's fucking clean, Hook. That's clean as a fucking whistle, bloke. Look at that. Fucking look at that. Fucking he's still pulling the motherfucker. Boom. Ha! That's fucking clean as.
Bias.
Pure fucking water there.
I used to work for Bias Boating,
I hope it blows your fucking I hope it blows your head off, you motherfucker. Hope it blows your fucking head right out.
You know it will.
Yo, you just go. You just go. Yeah. Who your daddy? Who your daddy there, boy?
I'll tell you about, you know how you get a creek? You know how you get a creek and then you get a sandbar in the middle of the creek where the current of the water makes? And then it's like, and me and my mate were walking through the bush once and we're cutting across this creek, and right in this middle of the sandbar was this like little patch of grass growing and a fucking male dope plant sticking out the bud, like out of the little sandbar in flower, just in the middle of the creek, man. It was fucking amazing. And it was back in the day when we were only like 15 or 16.
Cheers, Kingy.
So
good to see
couldn't
you,
take photos. But I thought it was pretty cool, eh? His little seed had floating down the river somehow, somewhere, escaped out of someone's pocket or someone threw it, and it found its way and sprouted in the middle of a fucking creek.
Yeah, I love Terminator.
He does Terminator.
I try. I've always tried to go the Terminator look. As a matter of fact. I cleaned my Terminator clothes today. True story. That's what I call my Terminator clothes. They're actually my leathers, obviously.
Cheers, 420. You're in Nevada, eh? Cheers, brother.
Yeah, Nevada. I used to know a shooter from
Are they,
Nevada. Her name was Pacarada. Pacarada from Nevada. I took her out one night and the father said, yeah, to me, Pacarada. I said, I'm fucking as hard as I can.
Hey, partners. Hey, mate. Good to see you.
Parky was telling something the other night and they couldn't fucking, he had to tell him there was a fucking true blue pommy. Someone didn't believe him or something. I said, mate, you can't get any more fucking pommy than this bloke. He's a fucking...
Yeah, we've known partners for a long time.
Yeah. What's your name,
Bloody
Parky?
years. Years, mate. Years. Hiya, Baker. Captain Smee, brother. Smee? Who's Smee? Me? Smee? Captain Smee. Smee
The
again.
execution of the joke is to perfection.
You know, when I used to play that game, right?
There you go.
Hey, Jay.
Wow, look at those.
Hey, I just got something here. This come up in my highlights yesterday.
It's me.
This will blow this out. This come up on my highlights on fucking something the other day. Oh shit. Where is it? Come on. Get it off. Get it off.
So what's happening, everyone?
You remind me of this good friend that I have, Wally. I can't get past how much you remind me of him. He's a big bloke like yourself, but he's such a kind bloke as well. He can get aggressive from time to time. Alcohol's not his friend, that's for sure. But he's such a kind bloke. I've known him for so many years. You know, sometimes you look at people, you meet people, it's sort of hard not to associate people you've met in the past.
Yeah,
Fuck, his phone's fucking...
It reminds you of someone. Is that what you meant?
Yeah. You remind me of this guy.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I must admit, there's a trait in everyone that I sort of look at. Like, there's a little bit in everyone that reminds me of something, somebody, somewhere, some form, shape, smell, look.
Yep.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
You would still remember such smells as...
No, but I mean, like you'd see someone walk in a particular way and think, "Fuck, I knew a cunt 20 years ago that walked like that." You know what I mean?
And it's possible they're related because that sort of thing is the same cunt. Yeah, because I'll tell you, I've had someone come up to me. He goes, "You're Murph Clan, aren't you?" And I said, "Yeah, how'd you know?" He said, "I know." He knows I know by the way you walk. He knew who I was from the way I walked, from my other family members. I was like, "You're kidding me!" And he come up to me on his scooter as well, on his little gopher.
Zaya's in the house. Cheers, Zaya.
G'day, Zaya.
Yeah, it's funny, because I went to school with this drummer, like this kid. He's been playing drums since he was 6, and that's all he ever did. He was fucking wild. Anyway, fucking left school. Hadn't seen the cunt in 12 years, And I was at this club and I was watching this live band and we're all like going, fuck, this drummer's pretty fucking good, And like, you know, it's dark, there's lights flashing and shit. Anyway, well, when they finished their set and they were having a break, the drummer like put his fucking shit down and he fucking, I remember watching him and he did his fucking, put his hands up and put his hair back, and then he flicked his fucking head. And that was all it took. And I went, get fucked. That's the cunt I went to school with that played drums because of that head flick. And I yelled out, Robert, you fucking cunt. And he went, fuck off. You know what I mean? So it was the head flick that fucking got me, you know, after all those years. So yeah, fucking, I know what you're saying, Hook. I know what you're saying. Excuse me.
There you go.
Yeah. The look on your face says it all.
Well, that's fucking look at the size of the fish. Wouldn't you be proud to catch that fucker?
It's cock and loaded.
It's
Tommy
fully
gun
loaded.
hit inside it.
Fully loaded. The Sheila that fucking, she set me up. She said, I went to her place with one of the fucking Murray lads, and they set me up. They said, fucking, Aunt, this guy loves fishing. He's fucking all over fishing, blah, blah, blah. And she said, I got just the thing for him. When I got there, she said, hello, my new friend. How are you? And I said, I'm very well, thank you, ma'am. She said, come into my house. She said, I hear you love fishing. Look what I got for you to taste. And she opened the lid of the freezer up and then fucking showed it to me and closed it real quick. I said, fuck, that's going to be nice. Can I have some? She said, help yourself. And she gave me a sharp knife and I fucking thought, look at this. I'm going to cut this cunt up. But then I got fucking made a fool of.
Fucking 420. What are you trying to do? Stir the pot? Remember that fish that you used to be able to hang on the wall, and you'd fucking. And
I used to whack like that and run up there.
Yeah, I got one of them for Christmas. I got one of them for Christmas, like when I was 12 or 13, and I ended up fucking smashing it. I got the shits with it.
Yo, Sea Dog, Captain Sea Dog, Sir Sea Dog. Hope your family's well, sir.
There's a message there from Codes for you. I'm online. Hey? I'm online. Let me do it.
Codes, he said he's going to hunt you down for a mix. I'm going to fucking go and see my brother. I'm not going to hunt the cunt down. Excuse me.
Do you want to see the new cat?
I'm going to go and see him, mate.
Steve, Gear, do you want to see the new cat?
I've seen him. He's awesome.
Yeah. Oh, he's fucked off. Oh,
you want to see Mud Digger's new dog?
Here he is. Here he is.
That's him. He's Russian blue. He's got to be Russian blue, Wally. He's gorgeous.
Yeah, he's good.
Anyway, look. Put him up again.
Hang on. Put him on full camera. Yeah.
He's the same as what I had. He's Russian blue.
Yeah, he's a good boy. All right, take him out.
Yeah.
Thanks for showing everyone. Bye.
I bought a cat down to Automatic's place and he ran away. And then I got another cat and he fucking stayed for a while, but.
Did you read Cody's comment, mate? To you?
Hang on, wait.
Yeah, Buzzy, they're singing fish, eh? Yeah. They were good for like 10 seconds.
No problems, brother. Well, I'll let you know, Codes. I'm here for another week, and then we're heading south.
420, you haven't seen my black cat. It's twice the size. Runs the whole fucking street, and everyone that sees it goes, holy fuck, look at the size of it.
We're going to spend a week with our brother Nexus. And we're going to do a reunion that we had there. We're going to do a reunion there that we had when we come up to the drag racing in the Winter Nationals. Half a dozen blokes.
I think it's a descendant of the Katoomba Panther. Google Katoomba panther. Yeah, partners. My daughter brought it home 4 days ago. Don't ask.
We had
We've
one.
already got a cat.
We give him back. We give him back our cat. We give our cat to a guy whose cat passed away, and he spent about $800 on getting it fucking cremated. And that's what I call love and determination.
Pets can do that to you, mate. Sometimes.
Of course.
That's the most joyous thing is to have a pet, but the worst part about it is eventually you've got to suffer that ending, you know. It's but I suppose it's part of life. And it sucks.
On your big telly, are you?
Hang on, my daughter's here. Hang on a sec.
I'm always watching on the big screen, Mysterio. It's awesome. On my computer, I can actually zoom in, and that's a pretty good. It's a touch screen, so I can zoom into.
Yeah, right.
But yeah, I like human size TVs. I like real life size images.
Human size.
Human size images on TV. I like the comparison to be correct, so it looks like I'm actually looking at a person.
Hey, some of these new 4K TVs, you can see the bodgy makeup jobs on actors now. You know, like it's so on some of the. Excuse me.
It wouldn't be cheap. They wouldn't be cheap if what they put out today now is not a cheap product.
I fucking choked, man. Sorry. Still getting over the flu. Fucking pain in the ass.
I could watch Gear at the drive-in. Gear.
What
Gear
about the drive-in?
Gear the movie.
Aha. Who cares what picture you see? Saturday night at the movies. Who cares what picture you see?
You know the key to a long-lasting television, and you can call me a fuckwit, wanker, whatever the fuck you want, but it's a fact. Vacuum the back of your TV weekly, and it will last surprisingly a lot longer than you expect. It's the dust that gets in the back of your TV that eventually shortens it out and cuts the life of the TV.
I had an uncle that come from England, my father's brother, and he died when he was about 70, and his nickname was TV Tot.
My TV is linked to my phone. I can tell what the kids are watching. It's good. Sorry, Gary.
Whatever he thinks in TVs, and when colour TV come out, my mother worked for a TV company, and she bought some hot TVs, not hot stolen, but hot colour TVs home for us to watch.
AWA?
And no, HMV. His master's voice, because she worked for a company called O'Donnell Griffin.
Oh, yeah.
And
Funny you say that.
he couldn't get enough of him, man. He pulled them apart and fucking put them back together. And he was just amazed by the new colour. And we were the first in the streets to have colour TV when the fucking man walked on the fucking moon.
That's
right. It's funny you say that, Gear, because his master's voice, my dad was telling me stories about what they used to do before television. And that was they used to gather around the radio and listen to the radio.
Yeah. That's where the dog come into, mate. Yeah. The dog on the radio.
Yeah.
HMV is the dog.
The wireless.
His master's voice is the dog. Yeah. I've still got
The wireless.
the dog on the radio in my storage shed in Victoria. I've still got
Wow.
the dog with the little fucking thing
Yeah.
with the microphone, the thing, the phone, and
That's
the
right,
dog's
420.
sitting
There was
there.
another thing. It
And,
was,
and
have you ever heard of a tease made?
What?
when teas are made,
A tease
Hey.
made.
Tea's made. No.
It's like a radio that
No.
would make a
Well,
cup of tea.
No.
So you'd wake up in the morning and you'd have a cup of tea ready for
Yeah.
you, and your radio would play.
yep,
wake you
yep,
up.
yep.
Do you, have,
The
you
hot
remember
water
anything
and
like that?
every yeah,
No.
I remember parts of that.
Vaguely, you might have vaguely. This come from someone who was a little bit older. This is what I'm talking about.
I do remember some crappy things like they tried to get all these automatic things where it'd roll an egg down and crack an egg and turn the. Yeah, I do remember things like that when I was like really young.
They had good inventions back then. Had pretty good tech, really, for like skill, should I say, craftsmanship. Should I say, craftsmanship in the 30s, 20s, and 30s. Well, just think about it. Look at the watches they were making. 200 years ago. They were making, small,
Yeah.
tiny little components of watches, machining
Yeah.
with their hands, machining
got
with their
in-
hands.
Yeah, sorry, Hook. Partners, I got into trouble. Remember, does anyone remember back in the old days that people in picture magazines used to have the page in there where you could order guns and shit? But they were only plastic cap guns and stuff. But they like, real life looking and shit. Yeah, I got in trouble ordering shit out of fucking those dirty magazines. What boys do, I suppose.
Boys will be boys.
15-year-old mate used to go and buy ride ball magazines.
I used to steal my dad's. My dad used to be full gold member of the Penthouse. So every month we'd get the white A4 envelope in the mail or at the front door, and it'd be the latest black edition of Penthouse. Dad had
right.
boxes of boxes. As long as I stole old ones, my old man never noticed them missing.
The first
What's the
mags
deal?
that I saw were actually called. The first mags that I saw of any naked people were actually called Easy Riders.
Okay.
An Easy Riders magazine. Does anyone remember those?
Of course, there's fucking 50-something collections.
Yeah, it rings a bell.
Man, they were the best, man. The centerfolds had these like artworks, these crazy artworks of.
Hook, you know what I can't get out of my head from that era?
What?
You ready for it? The bush!
Yeah, the bush. But that's what it's all about, isn't it, really? There's a lot of bush going on.
There was a lot of bush going on.
Yeah.
Reminds me of Zohan.
Yeah.
The
But
ladies
that was mad
love the
shit,
cushion.
man. That magazine
man.
was sick.
That was freaky fucking. You look back at them
It's
now,
a magazine you could actually
they were like-
read
they were like
without
the freak
getting
show.
distracted by the nudity.
Did anyone remember? I found a YouTuber on. No, I won't go.
We'll keep the smutty stuff off the channel.
Yeah, all good.
The smutty stuff will get you in trouble.
Trim that bush.
Alright, so anyways, speaking of the smushy stuff, so I heard you talking about the number earlier. The 5, 6 something.
No,
5, 6 something.
your
Yeah.
buddy.
Your buddy. I told you. I knew it. I knew it.
No, I think you introduced me to him, Hook.
I did, yeah. I fucked him up quick smart. No, I don't know.
Yeah, it was your
'Cause they
fault. Hook. You brought him into the community.
Well, I did, but I kicked him out like 2 years ago because he started sucking about the bong. It was like the bong hit number 562. I was supposed to do that bong hit for him, and he was supposed to be up, and he didn't get to do it, and he chucked a
I remember
spaz.
that.
It's like,
Yeah,
it's the bong hit, man. I'll do
That was
another
the
one
start
for
of-
you.
That was the start of it. Yeah.
That was the start of it. So
Yeah,
whatever
it was.
then. I'm already gone. I can't go back and do 5622 times, can I? It's done. It's gone. All right, like just relax. It wasn't personal, man. Like, whoa. No, but anyways, that's that guy. You meet people, don't you? You have a good time, a good joke and a laugh, and then you find out they're bloody Jack the Ripper.
Well, that's why relationships are hard, mate. We all change. Some for the good, some for the worst.
You find out it's Uncle Mick, mate. Go into someone's house gear. He says, "Yeah, you can park your car right here, mate. Park your caravan out the back." It's Uncle Mick. You know, anyone know who Uncle Mick is?
Cheers, all you sexy fuckers.
Mick Taylor. Mick Taylor you're talking about.
Yeah, Mick Taylor. I think that is Mick Taylor.
Well, my missus's last name's Taylor, and she freaks out when I fucking play that fucking Wolf Creek.
Yeah.
She won't fucking. She'll go to bed and she won't watch it, mate.
Head on a stick.
Have you seen the Wolf Creek TV show? I've got the first 2 seasons on hard drive. Hey, it's fucking. I reckon it's just as good as the movie.
It's supposed to be a number 2 coming out, but
no, number 2's already been out.
No, it hasn't been.
Wolf Creek number 2.
No, a reboot.
Yeah.
What I think you mean is, there was a. Well, I think there's going to be a reboot, is what Guy means. Yeah. They're doing the movie again, which is good.
Hey, because John Jarrett got he got caught for
Joe
fucking tampering.
Another tamperer.
Another
Hey Dad. He's another Hey Dad.
Well, no, you know what Hey Dad should have been done? He should have said, "Hey Dad, cop this motherfucker." Bang. That goes back to my days. Hey Dad.
Yeah, it's true. Allegedly, I believe. Allegedly.
Look how much shrinkage. This is that base. It's had heaps of shrinkage.
Shrinkage? Yeah, it happens when you get to a certain age.
Fucking hell. Don't talk to me about it, please.
And then, eventually, all muscles give way, and then gravity sets in. That's why I told Gear to wear undies while he was using the ride on lawnmower back at the farm. Yeah.
Man, I don't think I put a pair of jocks on since fucking I left home.
There's footage on fucking line of a American pit bull ripping a guy's cock off and eating it for the cartels. Poor cunt.
I've still got my fucking beer going here.
Holy shit.
Hey, look at that.
Well, as long as there's beer in that bottle, hopefully it keeps you awake. Once the beer's gone, you're gone.
Well,
So
no, I haven't had
keep
the
it
oil.
full.
Keep it full. I haven't had my oil, mate.
Oh yeah, seriously, that oil does tend to. It does make me sleepy, and it makes me sleep well when I have the oil. I must admit.
Well, I just pass out for about 3 hours and then wake up and start again.
Admit it. Admit it. It makes you sleepy.
Yeah.
It does, mate. It fucking knocks me out.
That's right,
It
Banana.
knocks me fucking out. Mate, I can't help it. It's like a bit of some marijuana, some fucking alcohol, and some fucking CBD oil. Who gives a fuck? It's all there. It's all legal.
Oh, they fucking what? Yeah. Yeah, that's fucked.
I say trust people online, Brendo. That's a hard statement. That's a hard statement, Blake. Well, you
It's just
trusted
across
me.
the board, isn't it? Yeah, Budsy, is some crazy shit, man. I didn't go looking for that footage. I was looking for other footage for something else that the mate and I were talking about. And I've just come across it.
That's hard, Brendo. That's fucking hard, brother.
Read the comments, Gear.
Cheers, Brendan. Indeed. It is indeed.
Hey, Hook. I had this auto over at my friend Michelle's place, like just friends. Anyway, she's got 2 teenage daughters and a teenage son that both fucking, well, not teenage. Well, the youngest one's 18, 20, and 22, I think. Anyway, and the 2 girls smoked their fucking heads off. And I was shitting myself for the last 3 weeks, thinking I was going to lose bud off the plant, because these fucking cheeky little cunts. And their mother was like screaming at them, "Don't you fucking touch that plant!" Anyway, so yeah, they didn't touch it. So
What didn't I read, Wally? What didn't I
Brendan
read?
asked you to read the chat properly.
I did. I'm trying to find it.
Okay. Yeah, so now I owe them all a couple of buds just to say thanks for not touching the fucking thing in the first place.
Good on you, banana farmer. Same here, my younger bro.
Because my old man, he never invited me up at the river where we had our fucking caravan where we used to go water skiing and shit. He never invited me up there when he had plants when they were in flower.
There you go.
Hang on, I've lost the chat here. Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, that's bullshit, brother. They live in the corner. They live in the corner. When they give you their address, man, I'll knock on the fucking door. I got nothing to lose.
I think my internet's dropping out. Sorry, lads. 3 kids fucking probably downloading shit in those.
And the TV.
It's a lot of dust, eh? Nice.
I did read the comments, but I was just trying to fucking catch up with it. There you go. Oh, look out. What are you
Hooks
up to,
about
Hook?
to do. Look out. He's about to do a line, mate. Look out. You watch YouTube,
Yeah.
Chucker Mental. Watch YouTube, Chucker Mental.
No. Hey, wait, that won't strike me for that. They better not.
So I just words.
Because they won't. Cannabinoids. Pure cannabinoids. See this? Watch this. This is how the captain does it. Get that all in a little pile like that. Chop that up. Just whack that in there like that. Hey? Look at that! Look at that!
Fucking dusty. Is that a dusty spin
More
wheel?
than a dusty. That's something else. Look at it. You like to look at that, Wally?
Not at my age, no.
Ah, of course you do.
Well, look, I must have that's all I can handle with the straight dust. Like hash, you know, I can't handle a full one of hash, no. It's still a bit too bitey for my liking.
What do we say? We're gonna do a what's it called?
Reach around.
What's it?
Huh?
What's it? No, reach around. It's a bit early for that. It's a bit early. Don't start talking about reach around. You get Cloudscape all excited to be fucking all over us like a rash. You know? That's all the motherfucker wants. You don't want to kiss, he just wants a good fucking reach around.
Is
Couldn't
this dude's voice really fast to anyone else, or is it just me?
Look at that. I just bonged on. Bong.
Oh,
That looks like that's Australia, isn't it? That's Australia.
yeah.
Right?
It does.
Bong on, Australia.
It looks like sort of looks like there's a seat at the top there popped, but no, it's not. I call that Darwin. Anyway. Yeah, did you hear that too? Yeah, I thought I was the only one. It just sounded fucking awesome at the right time. I am known to suck on a balloon of helium once or twice and laugh at myself. Why not? It's funny.
I'd love to have a go at that again. I done it a lot of years ago. It was fun. It was fun fucking
Hey, Gear.
sitting there talking like fucking mate.
Gear. Refresh your channel thing. It's like go out and come back in and refresh it. Yeah, you're talking like a chipmunk.
There you go. I was just there.
Yeah, keep talking. That's right, it's like keep talking. Don't go.
Man, this weed is pretty good.
Yeah.
Yo, he's back and it sounds good.
Let's go. People in here. Yeah, let's go and do one. It's just a drop in the ocean.
There's partners.
A drop in the ocean. It's alright. Fuck, that was an old one. Hey.
Tirana.
I got that for Father's Day.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I got that for Father's Day, that one.
I'm stoned as, eh? That was a nice billy. That lit on fire 2 times. I like that. I couldn't finish it.
What happened? Oh, I missed something in the chat.
Headphones. He says it's the headphones.
I just just got a set of I bought a fucking an expensive set of fucking headphones, and they turned out to be shit. One side of them fucking just broke
I
up,
fucking
fucking
hate
tore
that.
up. I paid $100 for the fuckers.
Yeah, SA, I'm going to get that shit. For sure. Sounds good for the money. Since I'm a fucking tight ass. Well, not my choice, but yeah. I've been up so long, I'm starting to see things. Corner of my eyes.
Mathematically speaking, it's still much cheaper to grow. Even at 99 or whatever it is, 99 for 15. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to push out growers and compete with the street market, which is something I don't like. Because it should be about medical, not competing for customers. And then transforming those customers to where they were not previously patients to actual patients. In other words, they shouldn't have to actually be patients, which annoys
It
me.
should be available to all people
customers.
that need it.
Hey, look, no offense, Hook. I don't really see. I don't really see them competing with fucking street. All I see is them taking advantage of fucking of.
The market.
How do I fucking say it?
A need.
People in need or people who choose. See,
Vulnerable.
I think they're stinging us because like we're choosing an alternative medicine that's going to improve our life for the better, which in turn will then only make their profits and big pharma profits less. So they're saying, I sort of got this feeling that they're saying, well, fuck you. If we're not going to be able to get money out of you in the long run like we always do, we'll fucking screw you straight up. I don't know. Is that you sort of get my drift in a way?
Yeah, I understand. Well, this is what I say.
Sorry, I find it hard to explain
actually,
things sometimes.
it reminds me of someone actually referred it to very similar
Gary
to like
B.
the opium
And
thing in
Bluey.
Asia, where they got people hooked on opium. But very similar, but obviously it's not opium. We're talking about something that's completely harmless here. But the fact that they're using, I know there's a lot of money generated, and I don't see much profit into society yet from this, and there should be.
Well, I can see, and I think someone's already mentioned that there's already been a company or two that have gone bust because they can't. How many other companies are struggling to stay afloat right now as we speak? In the medical cannabis industry, I think we've lost two already. That I think. Well, I know I can confirm one definitely. The second one,
you're
I'm not
right.
100%.
You're right.
And how many more?
You're
because according to what people have said in the chat in the past, if they're only making $3.50 a gram, that's not sustainable for a company to survive.
No,
not
really. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
So not only are they getting screwed, but we're getting screwed too.
Yeah. I think it cost us a little bit more. I don't know. I think that maybe they're exaggerating on the price. Maybe it costs a little bit more. That's pretty cheap, really. But they're not getting any profit.
Look, Hook, I know you keep saying that there's, legal's coming, but I tend to agree with Bluey, Read Bluey's comment, because there are too many legislations and too much government crap and government. I don't know. I just can't see it for a long time. I don't mean to be a fucking damper on the thing because I really, man, I'm like all of us.
I'm still going to grow the same way. So
I want it just as bad as everyone else. But I just know our government. I just know that it's just going to be another. It's not. I don't think it's as easy as it's going to. Everyone's sort of saying it's going to be.
Yeah, we'll have to. Might be waiting a long time to see then.
Yeah, cash cow. That's right. We are.
It is a cash cow.
And that's what we're known as around the world too. Well, that's the thing, Brendan. That's the thing. You know, look at what Canada's. You know, look at every other country that's made it legal. The profit, like just as an example, I can't remember the actual numbers, but I do recall when the day that Canada made it legal, they ran out, I think, in 3 days, and the government walked away with $4.8 million profit, something like that. Like
Just selling it all.
Yeah,
Selling
don't
all
quote
what
me
they
wrong.
had.
But just think about the money they made out of that compared to what the dismal money they're making out of doing it this way. So
As soon as they do make it legal as well, they're going to sell all their stocks as well. Like you just said,
I think
they ran out of weed for medical.
no.
'Cause
Well,
they sold
the day that well, I can't remember the full story. Maybe one of the American lads might be able to elaborate on that story. I can't remember the statistics or figures. I just remember vaguely, you know, because I found it funny that they ran out of weed. Fuck, I was a bit surprised. We only thought fucking 2 people in 10 smoke weed, but no, apparently there's fucking 9 in 10 that smoke weed.
Look out, there's a croc behind you, Gear. He's smiling at you.
You only think, mate.
Welcome back, AA.
He
Who won?
made you look. He made you look.
Who won?
He's back. He hid.
He's back, is he?
Who?
Oh,
What?
yeah. Nah, he's hiding out there. Don't worry about it. He's just playing games.
Who? What?
He likes his prey asleep. I'm sure.
Who the fuck are you guys talking about? Have I missed something?
The croc. TikTok.
Oh,
TikTok.
fuck, I don't know. I'm not
TikTok.
playing. No, I'm not going there. No shit, Hook. When I go to Darwin, man, we fish in 12-foot tinnies, and 15-foot crocs pop up next to you. Eh? Fuck, man, it's a feeling like you just don't know. Eh?
Crazy.
We usually look at each other and go, time to move. You don't even have to
But I
ask
don't
why.
wanna know.
You don't even have to ask why. It's like, okay. Oh, fuck. Good to see you, Gary. Cheers, brother.
Come on, Gaza. Gary. No, Gary. No. No, Gary. No.
Yeah, I know, Brendan.
No, Gary. Who remembers that? Gary.
Yeah.
Teen
Brendan,
Gary.
when you fish with them and swim with
Yeah.
them, you get used to them. See, Brendan's uncle's
What's
married
that?
to a full-blown Aboriginal lady that her family owns all the tribal land up around Bono Harbour and shit. And we swim, and they stand around and watch. And when they say get out of the water, you fucking get out of the water. And sure enough, there's a crocodile pops up not long after. But yeah, no, we swim in the water. Like the day I got there, there was 15 foot of fucking swimming past, and then the very next day we were swimming there. They're the only people I'll listen to when it comes to fucking Australian wildlife. Your uncle? Hope he's a nice uncle. That's like Florida and Louisiana. Yeah. Yeah, but you guys have got the snake problem now over there too, eh? Yeah, my best mate Brendan lives in Darwin. He'd be here on the 24th. Yeah.
Hello.
There's a Hook knows the guy on Instagram. He
Hey.
one of Irish's old mates. I don't think they talk anymore, but he lives in the street behind Brendan, my mate, in Darwin. It's a small fucking world.
People can take inside. Is that his export? I'll come and get something to eat.
Rattlesnakes.
A bit of ham. Yeah, it's all finished. They wanted to know how you were going. Going just
Nathan Cleary had a shocker. I don't watch sport. Money money drives me nuts, so I lost interest in it.
See that?
Too
Something's
much
happened
influence.
to you, Rob.
Too much, eh? Oh, sorry. Hey, Glenda. How you going? You feeling better? Feeling better? Don't get tangled up.
Yeah.
Yeah, feeling better?
Yep.
Got some
Yeah,
some good drugs? No? Oh, okay.
Yes, I have.
Well, do
Yes,
the
I
right,
did.
get some rest and do the right thing.
Well, I've been having my feet up, so I can't do any more than that.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I
Well,
can't do any
just keep.
more than that. I just got to keep them up
Rest.
and put up with the pain.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
It's
I've
just
taken,
pain in the ass.
well, I took one in this afternoon and it didn't seem to help. So I took a Panadine for it because I got.
Yeah.
She gave me Panadine for it and Indone. And I took
Oh,
Panadine for it and that hasn't started yet either. So.
Damn.
Be
Don't
careful.
overdo it.
Anyway.
Don't
Yeah,
overdo it.
You'll be
With
sick.
the Panadine 4 and that, yeah, because they can bond and react. So give it a bit of time, they'll kick
Yeah.
in. Forgive the
Yeah.
pun,
Well, I've only
kick in.
taken one. I could take two, but I won't. I just take one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So we'll just see what
Anyway, so look
happens.
after yourself.
Well, good luck, darling. I hope you feel
I
more
will.
comfortable.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I'm gonna try. All right. I'll catch you
All right,
later.
darling. No more trips to Mars, okay?
Bye.
All right, bye.
No, I'll try not to. Bye.
See ya. No, hey, I don't watch footy anymore since they took my Balmain Tigers away that I followed since birth. And there's only two teams I never liked when I grew up, and that was fucking Manly and West. And when they took my beloved Balmain Tigers and joined them with West, sorry, mate, I've never been the same since.
Merging teams. Who merges teams? Come on. I agree. Once you merge your team, it's over.
What the
It's
fuck?
only whoever's born ever after that year. Yeah, okay, they'll be a fan, but nobody likes mergers.
It was fucked.
It kills teams.
Still got West Tigers, just as shit. My grandmother lived on Hawthorn Parade. All right, we used to look at her front door and look up at the stadium, and we used to like sneak it. We had this little like pallets across the canal. We used to get across the pallets across the canal and sneak up through the back of the stadium and into the stadium. Hey, I never paid, and I grew up there doing that as a kid. So when they took my team away, mate, I'm still fucking heartbroken because I was Balmain boy from birth, mate.
I was born a
We know,
bulldog and I died a bulldog.
gear changer. Yeah, we know gear changer follows bulldogs. What's everyone else follow?
None. I don't follow any NRL team whatsoever. We don't have an NRL team. We don't have
Yeah,
NRL
you're
here.
you're aerial ping pong, aren't you?
Yeah. AFL. All the way. The whole state's just crazy AFL.
Yeah, it's like Darwin too. Yeah.
And soccer.
Old Steve
suppose.
Roach days. Oh yeah, fucking oath. Paul Sheridan.
Benny Elias.
I'll go for the Adelaide Cows.
Back to Benny. Gary Jack. Wayne Pearce.
Gary Jack. My mate went up and down the sideline one day singing out, Benny's a rapist. Benny's a rapist. He went up and down the sideline, and Benny was down the back end. The ball got down there, and he kicked the ball out, and he chased the ball out. He kicked it towards this bloke with the big mouth, and the bloke seen him coming, and he must have hurdled about six lots of seats, and just took off. And Benny was after him, mate, right to a Belmore sports ground.
Unsubscribed. All right, Buzzy, who do you follow? Come on, let it out. Fuck the Crows. Fuck the
Isn't it Stone the Crows?
Right. Stone the Crows. Yeah, well, I said the Cows.
Yeah, Stone.
Recently, we've changed our name for the last few years to the Adelaide Cows. Back to the Adelaide Cows, should I say? But no, we're all right.
Why is that?
Why?
Because we suck.
Because you
His
suck.
name-
I was
his
going to
name-
say you're fucking fat
his
and
name-
slow.
Because we sit
You
there
suck.
right, on the footy field munching grass all day while the other team kicks goals.
So who's the biggest supporter group between
I'm starting to
Port
worry
Adelaide
about
and
you,
the Crows?
Cloud.
The Crows have one of the biggest support base in the AFL, if not the biggest.
Do they?
I'm pretty sure.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't follow that. But
You're up against it. You're up against it. Bloody what's his name, man? TV presenter.
oh, look at what I found.
Brucey.
Fredo. Oh,
Bruce McAvaney.
No, the other guy. No, on Sunrise. What's his name?
Put it up there for later.
He's a president of
Port Adelaide. Yeah, they don't like. I don't think any Port Adelaide really like him, but he's all right. He's a bit of a chapstick. I've forgotten his name.
Well, he's doing his job, and I can't think of it. What's his name?
He's Port Adelaide's Eddie Maguire. Port Adelaide's Eddie Maguire.
Eddie.
Koshi.
Koshi, that's it. Koshi.
It's my second team.
I go back
I
to
go
the-
for any Adelaide team. I go for
go
the
back-
Crows and Port Adelaide. They're my teams.
Go back to the old days of Bomber Thompson.
Central Districts.
Hey, look at this.
And I played for Port Adelaide for a little while.
They just want a little bit of hand, please.
I played on Adelaide
Give us
Oval
here.
once.
No, that's all right, Donald. No, just take. You want to do that? Take the rest back for me.
Central
Otherwise we'll
District's
lose
my
it.
team. If you're an Adelaide boy, you know what that is.
Central District.
Elizabeth.
What?
I'm an Elizabeth boy.
We went to Glenelg and we stayed in the Sampson Hotel. The Sampson. And I got the
Meth
honeymoon.
Coast Eagles.
I got the honeymoon suite and I spilled bong water all over the fucking the Chase Lounge.
I spilled a whole jug at closing time. I'd just gone to the bar there, downstairs. I just sat down to quickly pour myself a jug, and some tard jumped in to try and get a drink off me, and spilled the whole bloody jug on my all over me. I was like, "You bastard!" And we had to go up to some higher up, in the building there, to a room, and I had beer all over me. Some fucktard. But the story is,
the room windows open. The room window opens up and get that much, and that's all I had to okay. And I was pretty drunk when I come back because it was our anniversary.
Man overboard. Fuck.
Um,
Oh, well. I'm sure he'll surface after 24 hours.
Thank you. Wow. No, that's perfect. Wow.
Angie's back. Hello.
That's good. Who?
Angie. Oh, holla. Sorry, not aloha. My bad. Wrong island.
there will never be footballers like Tony Lockett again. Jason Dunstall.
Jason Dunstall is an awesome mate.
When
Right,
you
Cap?
for visiting if Malaysia? You pay, baby, we'll come.
Automatic and I lived in the town where Timmy Watson come from.
Oh. Actually, I did live near a bloke
know
who
that?
played for Balmain. What was his name? Fuck.
Timmy
He
Watts
lived at Castle
used
Hill
to come
when I
from a
was
little
living
town called
with my old
a
man.
little town called Dinbula, just over the border from Adelaide Deep Mill. That's where Timmy Watson lived. And automatically, I lived there she lived there for 12, 13 years. I lived there for 10 years.
NFL football, soccer.
It's dinner time. It's dinner time. Look at that.
Fresh
yeah,
croc.
Bugsy. I'm not
Fresh
sure,
croc.
Bugsy.
Gear's
Have
got
they ever-
himself some fresh crocodile.
There's some fresh
Have
crocodile.
they ever put it to a
fucking
referendum or
crocodile eggs?
public opinion? I don't know.
Oh, he's eating the eggs, the babies too. He's eating the croc skin and the babies. Nothing. He's eating the whole lot. Like this is like
Yeah, Brendan, for sure.
caviar to him. He eats croc eggs like caviar.
As long as there's furry eggs.
As long as it's got a bit of this on it.
Fresh wild croc eggs.
And fresh croc.
Straight from the river. Caught about 3 hours ago. No live, but no live. I didn't want to disappoint you.
Cook a pelican up. It's called Lebanese chicken.
There you go.
Crooks, has anyone tried crocodile? Has anyone tried crocodile?
Nah.
Wasn't overall impressed.
It's fucking nice. Surprisingly nice.
Big gamey.
Yeah,
Really
same.
gamey pie.
That's where I ate it too, SA, up in Darwin. I found it quite nice, actually. Similar to chicken. Yeah, it tastes like chicken, yeah. Similar.
Yeah. But you,
Did you go, SA, did you go to the Roadkill Cafe? That was pretty crazy. It's the white meat. No, cats. Cats are the other white meat. Shouldn't say that out loud. My daughter will fucking kill me.
A good cat's a flat cat.
Hey, SA's been to the Roadkill Cafe. Hell yeah, brother. Did you try the emu? Wasn't that just fucking wrong? That was the worst thing I tried, man. It was worse than it was worse than eating fucking oily creek mullet.
Mindale markets have been there on
yeah, Middle Beach Markets. I forgot
Thursday
the name of it. Thanks, SA.
Thursday or Friday night, whatever it was. And I went on a cruise ship from Sydney to Darwin, and I met there's a bloke on the back of the boat that done a Chad Morgan impersonation. A man could eat better than Chad Morgan.
Yeah, you got to do it once. That's right. I did it once. Actually, I've been there twice. I've eaten there twice. Walked past it heaps of times, but yeah.
We're going to shenanigans when we get to Darwin. Yeah, just haven't.
I love Darwin, guys. I love it. It's just so laid back. Well, I found it so laid back and cool. Well, it's hot up there, but I don't know. Plus, my friend's family knows sort of everyone up there, so it was pretty cool. And the town, the city's not big and it's not small. It's just right.
Last time we went to Darwin, what's going on here? Oh shit! My battery's going to go.
I can't remember if there was one back there. I can't remember.
We're going to turn power.
Teeny little ball. It's a tiny one. For a regular sized human.
Did you ever go to Berry Springs, SA? That was a pretty cool place to go on a hot day. Unsubbed. Hey, what? Am I missing something? Yeah, it's a nice place, eh? Berry Springs. I got photos of it here. I can show you. Did you have the big goannas come and steal your fucking lunch, fuckers? But you can swim with barramundi and archer fish, rifle fish, depending on where you come from, what you call them.
Not sure, Auto. Sorry.
Sooty grunners.
2020? 420, 420?
What happened? You're laughing at the chat. Okay.
Yeah, trikes look nice and ripe. If that's what you mean.
Yeah, the freshwater crocs are alright. Just don't have your pecker hanging out. Anything dangling, they might have a snap at, but apart from that, they leave you alone. I was told not to go skinny dipping with them. Trigger fish, yeah, that's the other name for them. Yeah, rifle fish, trigger fish, yeah. I was catching them in the rivers, fucking 8 inches, 10 inches long, dude. Bigger than the ones at Berry Springs. Did you have them shoot the bread out of your hand? You stand there. You go to this. Hey, you guys, you go to this place, and there's a native fish that shoots water out of its mouth, and they do it to shoot bugs out of trees. And you can stand there at Berry Springs and hold bread up, and then all of a sudden you start getting shot by all these fish, mate. Like 10 of them will start shooting you, 10, 15 at a time, and you're getting hit with water, and they'll knock the bread out of your hand. It's fucking pretty cool. And then you can go snorkeling with them. That's pretty cool. Yeah, fishing up there's crazy. Fuck yeah. I can show you some photos of fish and crazy times up there. Fucking crazy.
Well, guys, have a good night. Nice to see you. I'm going to take off.
All right, Hook.
That'll do me. I'm Stone.
Thanks for coming along.
Yeah.
Mate, thanks for
Emus are
dropping
fucking
the link.
crazy.
Cheers, Sir Wally.
Cheers, Hook.
What are we?
The fisherman.
2.5 hours.
Thug Keith.
Yeah.
3.5 hours.
Time doesn't really matter, does it?
No.
Really? So now.
I done 11 hours last night.
Small time, brother.
Small time.
Bro, that's a flip of the lights around here. That's all. It's a flip of the lights, brother.
Butsy.
Oh, well, yeah, any... Yeah, cheers, everyone. Oh, cheers, 420. Very kind, gentlemen. He dropped my link. Very kind. 420. All day, every day. And gear. Changing gears. Top gear.
Top gear.
Top gear,
First
mate.
gear's all right.
First gear's all right, but mate, don't get in the way when top gears.
I like second gear personally.
Top gear.
Second gear.
Yeah,
second gear is my favourite.
Yeah. I'm a third gear, but you know, I don't mind full steam ahead. And there's 16 gears.
You know what?
There's 16 levels to gears. You know what I'm saying? So you don't even want to mess with gear after gear 6.
If you're pulling the chirpy between 4th and 5th, you're doing well.
You'll never have what I have. You'll never have what I have. I have an automatic.
automatic gear,
And that's all.
and it's dual actually.
That's all I need to say.
Oh,
That's all I need to say.
no good banana. That sucks.
Huh.
Hey, banana, I slid my kayak in the back of my fucking car one day and had a big fucking towel on the nose of it so it wouldn't hit the window. And the towel slid off and I didn't see it, and I pushed it in. And I heard this weird noise and, got in the car, started the car up, looked up and went, fuck. I did my windscreen too. That was with my 9.5 bass angler. Fucking little green cunt. Still haven't got a Jew, Jay? Oh, I'll get you a Jew, mate. It's just that it's dangerous fishing around here, brother. Wait till after. Actually, I haven't got all my fishing gear. I do have my Jewfish gear here, actually. Yeah, this is the time of year for them. Problem is, but it's fish at your own risk down where I live. I've had guns pulled on me, knives pulled on me. But all in brawls, punch-ups, fucking, you name it. It's what we used to have a little thing that was like, we called it the battlefield. See you down the battlefield. Fish at your own risk. Because apparently people who drive from Sydney, I'm not going to go there. Well, you can go to the Hawkesbury. Hawkesbury's good, but the Hawkesbury's got lack of structure, so there's only a certain key handful of areas that you'll get Jew in the Hawkesbury. You won't get them anywhere else for that reason. Hawkesbury. There's a problem is, but you got to fish it during the week because it's just too hot. Every time Dick and Harry goes there. Same as down here too. I can take you to places that people don't go, but it's hard work. And if you get a fucking 18 kilo, 24 kilo fish and you got to carry that cunt back, you fucking know all about it. And if you get 2 or 3 of them, which you can't now because the laws have changed, but back in the day, you just have to stop catching them because you can't carry the cunts back. And you're walking 9 kilometers, 10 kilometers, carrying fucking 18 kilo fish, plus all your other gear.
Who's to go? Hey, mate. Used to go and hang out at Dango Island.
Oh yeah.
And actually, I was go up to where the.
Sorry, go on.
I'm just trying to think of that where the train stops there at that little place, just before you go across the Hawkesbury Bridge on the right hand side, coming from Sydney.
Yeah.
There's a little place there where they moor the boats, and there's a railway station there too.
Yeah.
We used to go over there and go to the pub. Brooklyn, that's it.
Yeah.
We used to go over there and go to the pub and then go and sit in the boats and fucking sit out there at 2 o'clock in the morning and just let all the other boats go. Yeah. Brooklyn, that's it. And Dango
I've got Jewies down there.
Dango was an old.
Yeah. Cowan and Brooklyn's similar, same area.
Yeah.
I caught a monster. I caught a monster brim there. You know where you can pull up on the side there, and sort of the car park there, and you can launch the boat there. I caught like a 45 centimeter brim there one night. Like we were coming back from fucking up the coast, and we were tired, and we decided just to pull in there and have a session and bite to eat. And I decided to throw a line out. And had 3 gang hooks with a pilly on it, and fucking got this 45 centimeter brim. It was a fucking stonker.
Caught a few fish down the Georges River there a few times, well, down the back of Lugano and stuff like that. Tom Ugly's Bridge.
Yeah, I wouldn't leave nothing down there. Tom Ugly's anywhere around there. I can catch mud crabs down here, and like this lake's all right. but I wouldn't catch mud crabs down at Gosford and eat them. It's just too much pollution runoff, chemicals. Same with Wiseman's Ferry. You get a lot of runoff from the farms, like you get turf farms and other farms, and you get a lot of chemical runoff into the rivers and shit. And I just don't eat them. I only eat them in places where there's less fucking human activity. And believe it or not, mud crabs walk. They travel. Like I've actually, believe it or not, Jay, I walked out to North Entrance Beach one night, parked in the car park over North Any side, walked out, and I seen this bit of fucking, well, wading through the water to get out there, and it was like a foot of water, and I seen something kind of roll out of the water, and I thought it was just a bit of kelp rolling in the current, and then it came out again, but it came out with both nippers. There was a fucking mud crab on the beach, mate. No word of lie. So yeah, it went in the bucket. It came out. Not uncommon. They do walk. I did release the bream. I don't eat bream. It's not one of my. I don't eat bream. Full stop. It was a catch and release.
You can't eat bream.
No, I don't like bream.
Man, some red emperor and some good Spanish mackerel up this way at the moment.
Yep. Yeah, some people love bream, but no, not me personally. No, I'm not a bream fan. Never have been.
I love a bit of flathead.
Oh, flathead's
Cold
wonderful.
trout.
Oh yeah, yeah, they're top shelf. Both of
them. And King George whiting.
Yeah, that's good too.
Oh, awesome fish.
You can get Mulloway down in Gosford. I don't know. There's certain spots down there, the railway bridge. Further up between there and Erina. Then you got the Rip Bridge. It's another hot spot. But you're better off being in a boat there. I hooked a monster off the bank there, but it done me on the fucking oyster reef, on the oyster shelf.
That'd be nice too soon, talking of oysters.
I only keep, well, the legal limit flathead's 36. I only keep between 40 and 60. That's my preference. Most flathead, anything over 65, generally a female. So I generally just throw all the big ones back. I've got my biggest flatty out of this lake down here is 1.5 meters. I've got it on photo. I've got it on a brag mat, and I let her go. She's a big fat female, full of roe. And when I let her go, I had 50 fucking cunts from Sydney trying to kill me because they wanted it, and I let it go. I'm more into catch and release now. 3 meter flatty. Fucking oath it was a 3 meter flatty. Don't you fucking say it wasn't, because it was. It's 3 meters. Fucking huge 3 meter flatty. Get that up, yeah. Yeah, 1.5 meters. It was my biggest in the lake. And it was, hey, funny story, Jay. It was off the, I had a bucket full of 20 potty mullet, right? And I used up all my potty mullet, and it was the fucking last potty, and it was the smallest one. It was about that big, and all the rest were like that big. And it was the very last fucking potty, and I fucking put it on and thought, this is bream bait for sure. Bang. It was fucking crocodile time. Yeah, the old power fish, get that dog up here. And get a chook up here too. Add flavour, bit of protein. Yeah, the dog always loves my comments. Whenever I comment, he loves my comments. Yeah, sorry?
I'm just going to go and get another bottle. I'll be back in a flash.
No worries, bro. Fucking earth, Bugsy.
It's only, what time is it? It's only 10 o'clock.
I don't know. time by watch.
Only early.
That is. There's quite a few fish out there that actually change sex depending on their size. The grouper are one. The males are the blue ones, the females are the brown ones. And when the male dies or something happens to it, the biggest female will then turn male and turn blue. There's a few fish that do it. It's fucking weird, eh? My old Vietnam vet fishing buddy that I used to go Jew fishing with, he's like 70 something now. I don't even know, mid 70s. Too old to fish now. Oh, he still fishes, but he's too old to be on the beach at night. But he used to tell me that he used to catch fucking $1.60 flatheads out the front and spear them, but he never used to spear them because there's no point. Like, there's no fun in spearing a flathead. And I don't really spear flathead myself because there's just no fun, no challenge. I generally poke them with my spear gun and watch the fucking thing swim off like a fucking crocodile, because that's how a flatty swims. It's just like a fucking crocodile. It looks awesome. Watching them glide through the water, and especially a big one, like a metre plus flatty, poke it in the ass and just watch it fucking. And it does. They look like a fucking crocodile swimming under the water, eh? They look awesome. Yeah, I've got a photo. Fuck, no, I don't have it. My mate's got it. It's from up Foster. Right? This is a flathead, he called it Foster. And I'm just trying to fucking... Do you know what, like, the size of a spade? Like, this flathead's head was, like, bigger than the fucking full-size spade. Not a shovel. Spade? No, shovel. Around fucking... This flathead was... Yeah, man, it was fucking insane. Yeah, groper, they're good to catch. Fresh kanji. Yeah, it's crazy, eh? I feed them when I go scuba diving. I'll cut some shit open when I'm under the water and feed them, and they all come in and I'll take it out of your hand. And the males are usually the more ballsy, more friendly. But he's a stud. He's usually got anything up to 20 fucking females. He's only got a waiver flipper and they do what he says. Oh, take it easy, 420. Thanks for calling around and hanging out. Have a good one. Peace out. I'll let Gear know that you've left. I'm sure he appreciates you stopping by. Much love. Oh, Budsy. They're standing your footprints, brother. Like, I've caught a fish, turned around, put it down, rebaited, turned back around, and they're actually standing in your fucking footprints. Oh, that's what I was going to say too, Brendan. When I was at Dad's house for was it Father's Day? Was it the last time we were there? Oh, fuck no, I can't remember. Christmas Day? I don't know. Last time I was at my old man's, I actually looked at my spear gun and thought, oh, I might bring that home. Might next time I go. I got a 1.3 rail gun. Full top of the line. Sexy. And I've got a big scorpion sticker on it. It's my pride and joy. It's my stinger. But you know, the thing is, spearfishing, guys, just remember this. You go with a mate and you've only got 50% chance of getting eaten. Go with three mates and you got 25%. Go by yourself and you'll get fish. But you couldn't get eaten. Fuck spirit, he says. I've had a 4 meter bronzy hassle me. I've had a 2 meter fucking tiger. I've been in the water when there was like almost a 4 meter tiger in the water with me. I didn't even know, but there was fishermen out in 2 boats fishing, and the shark the shark went out there and hassled the boats and didn't hassle me. And I got out of the water and was told after I got out of the water. I've had a wobbegong fucking latch onto me because I was stealing these crayfish. And wobbegongs live in the same caves as crayfish, and they sort of protect them. So yeah, he latched onto me because they're territorial. And fucking let go. Plenty of reef sharks. I haven't come across a bull shark yet, and believe me, I don't want to. My mate's had a fucking great white swim up next to him and look at him and then swim off, luckily. But I can spear fish in a cracked neck, and there's great whites there, but I don't spear there. Yeah, fucking FJ. Wobbegons are fucking. They're good eating too, actually. That's funny, because I can fish on that beach over there at North Entrance, and just before, like an hour before dark, and there's like 20 surfers fucking 100 meters away, and I'll hook onto a 4 meter shark and drag it to the shore and then fucking cut it off at the shore. And the surfers are just like, yeah, whatever. It's fucking awesome. Holy shit. Man, I've had my Vietnam vet bloke, old mate I was telling you about, he's taken people out, and these people have never gotten back in the water ever again. Yeah. I do kayak fishing, but that's another hazard as well. Sharks are getting used to taking us off them. I got my Hobie 13 Quest right there, and on top of that, I've got my what was that called? That's a 15.5 on top of it, and my 13 Hobie is there, Hobie Quest, and it's full decked out, sounder, fucking everything. And I've got a Dragonfly, nothing cheap. But don't fucking use it. Don't have kids, eh? They fuck you up. And I've got fucking 6 other kayaks up my own hands. Up at the what's it called? Fucking Macquarie, Lake Macquarie.
That's what you buy. That's what you buy, Brenda, when you buy bloody flake shark.
Yeah, flake shark. Most of your fish cocktails.
Flake shark.
Yep. Most of the fish cocktails you'll buy in a shop is flake, and it's shark.
Automatic comes up here, and the lady says, "What sort of fish would you like?" She says, "Can I have a piece of flake, please?" And she said, he looked at her and she said, "You got to be from Mexico, darling."
Yeah. Just like you fuckers down there eat the Australian salmon. Fuck that. You know what I do with Australian salmon? I bring them home only for the garden. You bring a fish home, dig a big fucking what?
You don't know what you're missing in Australian salmon, mate. It's fucking one of the best fishes ever.
Do you know what the Australian salmon in the salt water you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right, because you're from down there.
Salmon's only caught in Tasmania, not up in the fucking...
Nah, you don't know it. You're not... Just the Australian salmon, look it up.
Oh, the freshwater one.
No. Anyway, they come home occasionally and they go straight in a hole in the garden, chopped up with a shovel, and your
No, I
fucking
love some of
your
mate.
garden loves you. Google it.
I buy a tin of John West every fucking fortnight.
Different salmon. There's plenty of species of salmon.
Atlantic salmon, that is, John West. Absolutely divine.
Australian
Love it.
salmon's not Atlantic salmon.
No, but John West is. John West is fucking Atlantic salmon.
I wouldn't count on that.
Well, that's what's on the can.
Yeah. It is wherever they catch it.
It says
Battered
Atlantic
shark.
salmon on there.
Battered
fucking-
shark.
But anyway,
I cook shark. I catch shark and some. I used to bring them home and cook them. You cut their fins off, gut them out, freeze them, and then hang them up outside while they defrost. And when they defrost, and they drip all the mercury and toxins out of them, and they fucking mate, good eating. Good eating. And if you're lucky, you might know some Asian bloke down the street you can sell the fins to. I didn't say that. It's a
you
joke.
get yourself in a big
It's a
joke
joke.
if you get caught selling fins.
Oh, fuck yeah. Shouldn't. Yeah, it's nasty shit.
Big time.
It's just a joke. Yeah, fuck being a paid
I was
Fuck being a comedian
watching
these
this
days. Isn't it?
documentary. I was watching this documentary a couple of months ago, and it was about fucking in what they were catching these smugglers over in New Zealand, and some of the stuff that they were, you know, their limit was like 20 oysters, and they got fucking 600 oysters. They got all those different fish they got a limit on, and these people were just fucking reaping it straight up out the water. Unbelievable the amount of stuff that they took out.
Butterfish. I know WA jewfish is not a mulloway. There's a different species of fish altogether. Mulloway is a mulloway. Nicknamed jewfish, which we technically can't call them jewfish anymore because they get offended. It's like dolphin fish. You can't call them dolphin fish anymore. You got to call them Maui because they get offended.
Maui, yeah.
You can't call them blackfish niggers anymore because they get offended.
No. Yeah.
You know what?
Big
You know the
time,
funny
big
thing
time.
is, right? Every winter, the blackfish run in the lake, right? They come into the lake to spawn, right? Every winter, right? And it's nothing like it used to be. There used to be 1,000 guys shoulder to shoulder, and you'd catch a million fish, right? And one day we're sitting down there, we're all sinking bourbons and shit, smoking bongs and doing what we do. And 6 coppers come walking down one day, and the fucking sergeant's walking in front of them. All he comes up, "How you going, boys? How's the niggers today?" And we're all going, "You can't fucking say that, cunt." And we gave him fucking hell, eh? But yeah, Ludwig is the blackfish.
Ludwig.
Ludwig, depends on where you come from.
When I used to go to my aunty's place at the entrance, we used to go across to the fucking other side to the lake, and mate, we used to pull out some massive prawns there on certain times. My uncle used to take us over there with fucking.
Gary's got snow coming. Get warm, brother.
Yeah,
prawns.
Yeah, man. We used to fucking do well out of that lake on the other side of Bondi Street there.
Yeah. Well, it was full moon last night. I could take you down right now on the live, right now, and get a handful of prawns within 10 minutes. That's how easy it is around here. I can even go down in winter, put waders on, and just walk through the weed with a net and still get enough for a prawn sandwich even in winter. And believe it or not, if the wind blows a particular way, it will push the prawns up into one side of the lake, and it makes it real easy as well. But yeah, we've pulled out. One bloke pulled out a 12-inch prawn out of here once and took photos of it on a full dinner plate. And it was the photo was in our tackle shop for a while. Well, that's a big fucking prawn, man. 12 inches. It was a full fucking family plate size. But we can go down and fill the bucket up. You just get over it. Like, if I really feel like a feed of prawns, I'll go down and get them. And believe it or not, you do your research, and the old green prawns that come out of this lake are some of the tastiest prawns on the east coast of Australia, they say. It's not my opinion, it's what they say. Hey, Patel. How are you, mate? Good to see you calling in.
Hey, doctor.
You went prawning, did you? Good on you, bro. You can do lazy prawning off the jetty, or you can do it properly walking around in the water. Or you can be cheeky and I won't get in trouble because my net's registered, but you can get a drag net. There's certain places you can do it. And
my mate used to use up the back of Kempsey there, mate, in the fucking backwaters. Used to use fucking sticks of jelly knife, fucking straight in, bang, no fucking around.
I'm not going to incriminate myself.
No, well, I didn't. I'm not incriminating myself either, but I was.
Yeah, but I used to do.
I
used to do special effects and pyrotechnics.
Yeah, I know that.
So I'm not saying nothing. I've done that a few times.
This guy used to fucking.
We went
He was
fishing.
He was a powder monkey on the fucking main roads department in those days.
Yeah.
And he wasn't scared to fucking light a fuse or two. Lifted a barbecue plate at a party one night. Lifted a barbecue plate about fucking 80 foot in the air. Didn't tell no one.
I lifted the car
fucking just
in the air about 30 feet.
Fucking straight up the fucking top, mate. Woof. And then I seen a bloke put 5 cigarette lighters together. 5 cigarette lighters, tape them all together and put it into a fucking underneath a barbecue plate, and that lifted it about fucking 30 or 40 foot.
You see how far a fucking airbag can throw a baby? That's fucking crazy.
It's all good there, Doctor.
Hey, Jay, there's up in Bono Harbour, southwest from Darwin, in the harbour itself, there's like a hole. Like the whole bay itself is like roughly 33 foot deep. And then you just got this one hole that's about 60 to 80 feet wide. And it goes down to 99 feet. And it's just full of dew. So you just pull up at the right time next to the hole and just drop a live bait down, mate. Fucking boom. Fucking hell. We pulled 19 out of there in 45 minutes one day. But it only took 2.
Oh, we're going to go and chase some salmon when we get to Tasmania. That's what we're going to do.
You can chase salmon here too, off the beach. I call them the New South Wales' poor excuses for a barramundi. Because if you with those Australian salmon, as soon as you get them to the surface, right, you pull hard on your line, and the fuckers will jump out of the water 99.9% of the time. So I do it on purpose. I used to say to the kids, I can make fish jump. Sorry, Guy, I used to say to the kids, hey, I'll make the fish jump. And the kids used to be like really little. And they used to look out there. And I go, you watch, look out there. I say, look, I'll make the fish jump. And I go, pull on the rod, and the fucking fish would jump out of the water. The kids would go,
You see my avatar that's got fucking it's got what do they call them? Fucking llamas in there.
I think
there's 3 llamas in that photo.
Yeah. I remember.
There's 3 llama. When I first went down to Automatic's place, I was only there for about a week, and she took me out to the bush. We had to cut some wood up and bring back for the fire. And on the way back, I seen these llamas in this paddock, and I pulled up and said to her, I said, I can fucking get them llamas to walk all the way from the back, all the way up to me, and fucking stand there and look at me. And she said, you can't do that. I said, I'm a llama tamer. And I fucking called him, man. I stood there for fucking half an hour going, lum, 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 lum. And the inquisitive bastards come walking towards me. And they come all the way up to the fence. And that's where I took that photo. And she was amazed. She said, how did you do that? Have you done that before? I said, I've done jack shit before, but I fooled you, didn't I?
Oh,
Fucking
man.
llamas, mate.
Hey, anytime I
Llamas.
went away with work, the boss's wife hired this farm stay. And they had fucking llamas, alpacas, whatever the fuck they are. And we all went up and seen them, and we were told not to go near them because they spit. And they were quite known
Yeah.
for it. And they never spat on any of us except for the boss's wife. It was the funniest fucking thing, man. You couldn't, hang on.
I was
couldn't-
patting them.
You couldn't have put money on it, eh? Look,
I was patting
there.
them, man, and they were
See
fucking
the-
over
see the
right
yellow
there
boat?
next to me.
See the yellow boat?
Yeah.
There's the yellow quest. And above that, if you see behind the Ronston sign, is the red kayak. Anyway, I don't talk shit. Don't bother. Yeah. It's one thing in life, lads and ladies, if there's anyone watching, don't talk shit. Because people have memories. Even 3 years down the
I
track.
couldn't talk.
Just be real.
I couldn't talk.
Because you only look like a fool when the shit comes out. The truth in the long run. Just be real.
Because there's people over here having dinner, fucking fire. That's
Oh,
why I
they?
didn't want to say too much.
Yeah, right. Tell them Wally
They were
said,
fucking
enjoy your dinner. Sorry for disturbing the peace. Don't fuck with alpaca
They were
lime. That's
fucking-
it, man. Fuck it over. Yeah. Animals.
I called them motherfuckers right up, all the way up to the fence, man, and they come up and one of them let me pat them.
Yeah, so these
One of them
llamas
let me
hated
pat
us,
them.
but they still came to the fence. It was weird. It was like they wanted to spit on us.
Everyone's gone to bed, man. Everyone's gone to fucking bed here. Place is in
Okay.
darkness. No one's around.
Oh, yeah.
It's only 10:15. Well, it's really it's fucking 11:15, but there's two fucking backpackers parked next to us in their van.
Backpack is always fun. When the Sydney Olympics was on, fuck, dude, man. That was the maddest 2 weeks I think I've probably had in Sydney. Every night.
I worked there.
Yeah, I know, I remember. But every night it was, you're just partying and clubbing with fucking people from around the world. Like, people left Australia because they didn't want to deal with the Olympics. I thought it was
That's right.
great. I loved every second of it.
And I had some fucking big money.
Oh, good night, Jay.
Some fucking,
Take it easy, brother. Have a good one. You probably got work tomorrow, have you? Have a good day, bro.
what's tomorrow? Friday.
Yeah, fun day Friday. Pants off Friday. Pants off Friday. Cheers, Banana. You off to bed too, brother?
Banana was up early this morning. He come on to me live and fucking, and who else said? Someone said I can't believe it. Gears up early, and then they realised I hadn't been to bed.
Yeah, that was Budsville fucking with you last night on the chat, guys. I was sent a message today, told me, he goes, oh, I'm watching someone's chat, and Budsville just admitted to going on your chat on Gear Changer's channel last night. And I went, oh, thanks for telling me. I knew it was him. Oh, good night,
What's today,
Brandon.
Thursday?
Have a good one, mate.
Brendo,
Take it easy.
go to bed and keep that gear shift in your fucking hand, bro.
Overtired. Oh man. 20. I don't know. 26 hours since I slept.
I've been awake. I got about 2 hours sleep this morning. I've been awake ever
20.
since.
20.
I'll stay for another. I
What
don't
time did I
know.
wake up?
21 in the chat. That's not bad, you know. But
No, it's 20, almost 25 hours, sorry.
25 hours.
Mm.
Well, we've got to catch up with Banana Farmer and White Ashes. We're going to catch up with, what's that fucking silly motherfucker? Spud Lee, the brother Spud.
Yeah, Spud. Haven't seen him for. Oh, yeah, that's right. Saw him the other night.
He's always on live, but yeah, we'll
He's a
catch up with
character.
the brother Spud for 24 to 48 hours. Hoping I can catch up with Ziggy in the right spot so that he can come down to Nexus's. We're gonna fucking do a working bee down there.
Yeah, next time you go to Ziggy's and let yourself in and they're all asleep, jump into bed with him.
He's not there anymore. He's fucking
Have you
his
ever done
roommate.
that? I've done it.
He fucked him over.
I've done it. I've
I
let myself into mates'
can do
houses
that.
and got into bed with them and cuddled up with them, and they've just rolled over and gone, ah!
Yeah. Well, mate, I actually fucking I beat his fucking security system hands down, mate. I got a bloke to let me in, and I slid the door open, and nobody come near me, mate. I was sitting there for 10 minutes, looking at the TV, thinking I'm going to take this cunt outside and hide it on him.
Yeah, I come
And
home
then
the other day. The house was wide open. It's like, what the fuck? And it's like, and no one's here. House wide open. And then someone come home and goes, "Oh, I thought you were at the back." I went out. It's like, oh, okay. Thanks for telling me. For fuck's sake.
I'm going to see fucking that Irish motherfucker too. Give us me fucking t-shirt, motherfucker.
You know it's not wise to fall asleep around mates, Bugsy.
We're going to go and knock on Irish's fucking door.
Oh, that's right. We do have to go see. I haven't spoken to Irish for ages. I think he's dirty with me. I think he thinks I was bagging him out, but I wasn't. I don't like the word gulag because of what gulag really was.
Yeah.
And that's all I was saying. No disrespect to him, but we haven't spoken since. But yeah, we'll go down there and see him. Fuck it. We'll knock on his door one day and say, "G'day, cunt."
I intend to. He owes me a t-shirt.
Yeah, for sure. We will. I'll fucking do it for sure.
I won that on a Hooks channel.
Oh, CSL. Evening, sir. How you going, mate?
Ron?
Hope you're doing well. CSL, I wanted to tell you fucking months, but I just think it's pretty gay, but I shouldn't say gay. Pretty silly. As my kids know, because my kids know that I've got a friend called CSL on YouTube, and around here, it's a very popular number plate, actually. Our number plates are usually 3 letters and 3 numbers, sometimes 2, whatever, but normally 3. And there is plenty of cars around here with number plate CSL and whatever numbers. And the kids said we should take a photo and send it to him. I fall asleep. That's what I did, Banana. I fell asleep early and woke up to put the kids to bed, and I just haven't been to sleep since.
Monarch Gardens, hello, brother. Good to see you, bloke.
Welcome to the channel as always. Monarch 420.
Oh, Monarch.
Awesome bloke. Awesome
G'day,
young
mate.
fella.
Monarch's awesome. Good on you, Monarch. Good to see you, mate. Cheers, brother. One love. Hell yeah. I haven't popped in and say hi to him for a while. As I said, I'm trying to limit my time. Just backing off a bit. You know, life gets in the way of YouTube, and you know that YouTube gets in the way of life. Cheers, Monarch. I hope you're doing well, brother. John Sky. I haven't seen John Sky for ages. G'day, John.
Johnny Sky.
I'm sure it's the same John I haven't
He's
seen in ages.
Yeah, it's the same John Sky.
Yeah.
I think he said that he texted me a few months ago and said that he'd give up the weed and give up the fucking.
Ah, okay.
He had
That's
to
what we
do
haven't
something.
seen.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got a message. Hope
He's-
Automatic's doing well.
Yeah, he's always pops in and says hello. Good on you, Johnny. It's all good, bro. Thanks for coming along. No, she's still got a fractured ankle. She's still in a lot of pain.
I told her not to
got
kick
some
you.
painkillers for her today.
I told her not to kick you.
No, it was she went to go out the door and I was standing behind the door and she went forward on the step and the step went fucking forward on fucking the wooden one and she went down. And when she went down, I tried to grab hold of her, but she was just fucking, mate, bang.
Too far gone.
She's-
Yeah. No, well, remember, I almost fell out of your caravan. I know that was a different caravan, but it doesn't matter. I almost fell out. Remember, I almost fell out of that caravan of yours?
Yeah, mate, it's that step has been it's outside in the rain. It's fucking been pissing down rain for months. We've had that out, and the top board. It's only made of fucking that hard plastic, but it's got this much fucking piece of board fucking drilled into it. It's and the corner's fucking that damp. It's like chipboard, and it's just fucking broke off. She went down.
Cheers, John.
Oh, excuse me.
Good on you, Johnny Sky.
Yeah, how is small block CSL's asking?
Yeah, well, mate, we're going to find out in a couple of months. We're going to fucking spend the weekend with her.
Yes.
We talked.
Are you telling her that you're coming, or are you going to surprise her?
Yeah. No, we're telling her
Oh,
so she doesn't get too excited.
yeah.
You know, if she doesn't know we're coming, if she knows we're coming, she'll be happy to say we're going to tell her we're going to come down to see you and spend a couple of days with you, and then Mum's going to tell her that we're going on a little bit more of a holiday. You be right staying there, and she will fucking definitely say yes. But it's, you know, we're gonna go to Tasmania. We're gonna see her before we go. I'm gonna go and see my daughter in Geelong, where the boat leaves from. Where the boat leaves from. So we're gonna go and spend a couple of days with her. Yeah, she's doing all right there at CSL. She's in her own little world, man, and that's all we can ask for. She loves it, mate. She told Mum no come home. Unfortunately, she hasn't got a home to come to. That's her home now, but she'll be all good.
I think is it the green one? I think I tried. Is it the green one? I think I tried the green Coopers. I'm not into sparkling ales.
The red ones are sparkling. That'll knock you on your ass.
Yeah, he's saying the red one. Yep.
Yeah,
I don't think I've tried. I don't think I've tried a red one.
Oh fuck! They put a keg on it at the Bermagui pub for everyone to drink the green, and if you didn't drink the green, they wouldn't give you fucking the red.
Oh yeah.
And mate, I was lined up there one day. I said, I'm a green drinker. Fucking hurry up! And they put a keg on, and I think I had about 5 schooners that fucked me up.
fucked me up real quick. It's a lot
Guinness.
stronger alcohol content.
I used to like Guinness
Red one.
back in the day, but yeah, I used to hate the fucking feel like a brick in my stomach.
I can't wait to fucking go to an Irish tavern.
Well, I worked at the Albion Hotel in Parramatta as a second job, and just because I was fucking drinking there all the time, I thought, oh, this would be cool to fucking work here at night. So I
Green
did.
jet.
Hey,
Budsy, you don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about, Budsy. The red one will fuck you up, not the green. You drink the green all
Oh,
day,
right.
mate.
Sorry, yeah, he's talking about the ale. Yeah. No, I used to get on the Guinness when I worked at the fucking Albion because it was the only pub in Parramatta that had Guinness on tap at the time. So
Yeah.
it was called the Irish. The front bar was it was called the front bar, but it was pretty much to us it was the Irish bar.
There wasn't many fucking places around that had Guinness in those days.
Yeah, but that was my favourite beer to pour out of all the drinks to make. You know, I'd make quick fucks for chicks on Saturday nights in the nightclub, and I'd make all sorts of cocktails and shit. And after all the end of the day, my favourite drink to pour was a fucking Guinness. And I don't know, I got good at it too because all the Irish blokes used to love me pouring them their fucking beers. But yeah, no, I used to enjoy pouring a Guinness, like pour it properly, you know. Nothing in a hurry when it comes to Guinness.
I had a bloke at a thing one night, fucking pulled me one straight up, one hit.
Oh,
and he just looked at me. And he just looked at me and he said, "What's wrong?" I said, "Mate, I don't want it." What are you fucking talking about? You just
Hey, you're wrong.
I said, "No, there's no wrong, mate. You fucking serve that one straight up. That's not a fucking Guinness. That's a fucking black beer."
No way.
Oh, I'll fix it up for you. Yeah, he ended up giving it to me.
Oh. I used to be a real bad drinker back in the day. So I don't drink anymore. I only drink socially. Even though I can make I'm staring at fucking liters and liters and liters of it.
I'm pretty sociable.
Yeah. Next time you swing through gear, make sure I give you a fucking big fat bottle to take with you. This time.
Oh.
I got to get rid of it. I can't drink it all. It made too much.
Why can't you drink it?
I can. I just don't like drinking on my own.
Well, fucking I'll be there.
I made a rule, right? The day I stopped drinking hard was the day I said to myself, I said, all right, no more drinking on your own. So now I don't drink on my own. And if I sit here and have a drink, it's not on my own because I'm in front of the screen talking to you guys. You know what I mean? Like if I wasn't so tired, I'd talking about bourbon, I'd go get one right now, but I'm too tired. But no, I don't like drinking on my own. It can become a bad habit. And I've already been there once, and I'm sure there's plenty in the chat that can relate. I think 420 is recovered, if I remember rightly. I think he's gone now, but my bad if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure 420 mentioned the other night he's been off it for a while. Hey, Sonny. Cheers, Sonny. Good to see you. Wasn't sure. I think I've seen you before. Sorry, mate. Bit tired. I home brew it, have about 10 slabs at the moment. What do you brew, Budsy? Yes, yeah, well, I've been brewing for just on 20, in between 19 and 20 years. I think I worked it out the other night. I've made fucking everything under the sun, mate. And as you probably know, a lot of it fucking is trial and error. And yeah, I'm lucky with spirits. I can redistill it and get back my spirit, but it still costs you money, as you know. Beer, do you? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, beer can be fiddly. Especially if you get a fucking room starts exploding on you, which my dad did once. My dad did a whole brew of long necks, and Sitting in the lounge room watching fucking something. Hey, it's Saturday, I think it was. And fucking next minute, bang, bang, fucking the roof started going off. It was so funny. Well, Bugsy, to be honest with you, mate, when I started brewing, and I don't give a fuck, I'll say it, because I'm not doing it now, and I've got, you know, but I used to sell it, mate. I used to make them fucking. I used to sell fucking heaps, just to mates and everyone. You know, go to parties with a box full of all different shit, and it'd be like the fucking local vendor would come swinging through. I always make it stronger too, keep people happy. And yeah, the funny thing is, right? Hey, Mick, brother, there you go. You know the most hilarious thing that I can remember from my 20 years of home brew and alcohol is that I've had 2 girlfriends. Actually, no, one wife, one girlfriend knock on my door in fucking tears and beg me not to sell their boyfriend and husband my alcohol because it fucked them up. And yeah, that was quite funny. But it fucks me up too.
Oh,
yeah.
fuck.
I don't think I've ever made something like that.
That was
I've
a
made
fucking
port.
blast them up.
I've made
Ooh.
Hennessy that good that a full-time Hennessy drinker went, fucking, this is gold. But that costs a bit of money to make that. So now I just stick to making JD bourbon. That's all I drink now, and that's all I stick to making unless someone requests me to make them. But they pay for it because I'm not spending a cent out of my pocket anymore. If someone wants something, they can pay for all the ingredients and shit. And do me a favour for doing it. But yeah.
I know a bloke out of the fucking out the back of back of Canberra that makes his own fucking stuff. Sometimes it's the stuff that I bought over the years. Some of it was really good, but some of it was fucking shit stuff. So you know.
Oh yeah. We'll put it this way: I've tried making rum probably 12 different times, and I still haven't found a flavour that. Ugh. I'm not a rub drinker, which doesn't help. But as I mean,
no,
like,
I don't touch rum. Rum or Scotch. Fuck that.
Hang on, I got a visitor. Hang on.
His lips are moving, aren't they? So he's talking. His lips are moving. That's what they're gonna do. And one of these days, his lips are gonna walk all over you. Eh? 17.
Good night, kids. It's about fucking time you fucked off to bed. Had to still, but.
You're still coming down Southwest here. Where's Southwest?
Hey, Mark, brother.
Where's?
How are you, mate? I was wondering where you were.
Gear. No, Johnny. Where you talking about, Johnny? Southwest gear.
Yeah, Budsy, it's only illegal if you
Johnny's
make
guys
it
in Perth.
2,500
Yeah, mate, I'll be there in about
in a
fucking.
year. Am I back?
If I went north,
yeah, it's only
now
illegal.
across to WA, it'll be 2 years. So probably 2 years until I get there. Yeah, mate, I'll be there. I promise you. I'm gonna have fucking all the WA boys fucking meet up.
Yeah.
We'll have a fucking weekend party. Anyone wants to come along, hop on a flight and come on over.
Mark's in the house.
Yes, I see that. Mr. Sucker Turd.
It's fun. That's what I found really funny is like New Zealand have got really heavy laws on their home brewing because of some alcohol problems that they have over there. And not being racist, just a fact. And just like fucking Darwin and other places have got different laws on the alcohol. Yeah, I found that just quite strange that a lot of products I bought for home brewing actually come and are made in New Zealand. I just found that fucking ironic, you know.
I don't think Northern Territory is the friendliest place in town to have back and get caught with weed.
No, I'm not sure. I don't really know.
Well, mate,
Never been caught.
it is, mate, because yeah.
Hey,
but
Matt Man.
there's a sheriff.
Cheers, Matt Man.
Hey,
Good
brother.
to see you. Just
How's
popped
Patrick?
in from work. Oh, good on you, mate. Cheers.
How's Patrick? Is he going all right there, mate? Hey?
Yeah, I don't know, Budsy. The laws have changed since when I first got into brewing, I educated myself up on all the laws and all the shit, and because my kids are half New Zealanders, half Maori, I sort of looked at New Zealand's laws and shit too, and I sort of had that little chuckle back then about all the still spirits product company comes from New Zealand, and back then I'm pretty sure it's the same. Forgive me if I'm wrong. As I said, it's been a long time since I looked into it, but yeah, I found it quite amusing that the country that had a lot of restrictions on it had one of the finest companies and selling a lot of products.
Sorry, Budsy was given the ability of a grease and oil change.
Hell yeah, we all need one of them once in a while.
Yeah. Oh, that's who was on the stream. D-Mac. D-Mac, what's that crocodile this morning?
Oh yeah, D-Mac was he was on Jet Washers earlier.
Yeah, he was over here. He said he wants to be live. He come on me live, and he come up.
Hey Nexus, are you watching? Nexus, if you're watching, apparently Reddy's gone stupid again.
Who?
Never mind. Nexus knows what I'm talking about. Taggy!
Reddy.
Hey! Hey, Taggy. Patrick was a little green this morning. Don't know what he got up to last night. Most pigs wouldn't look twice unless they hated you there. Weird society. Taggy, cheers. Cheers, Mark. Good to see you, brother. Matt Man, Taggy. You lads calling in. Good to see everyone.
Taggy 93.
Get a chook up here. I got barbecue chook in the fridge actually, and a Caesar salad. Fuck, one of my favourites.
He might have been Patrick might have been smoking some fucking herbs there, Matt Man. If he was a bit green, he might have been on the weed, mate. You want to fucking watch him?
Cheers, Taggy. Have a good day working, mate. Oh, I hope you do. Cheers. Thanks for calling in. I keep hearing shit. What the fuck?
Who's Patrick? Well, you see, the Matt Man's right hand man's name is Patrick. And if you know the Matt Man, you know what he's all about. Patrick's the fucking.
Well, there's no drama here tonight. It's been great.
All the best there, Taggy. Thanks for dropping by. Oh,
So yeah.
fucking hell. I've only drank half a bottle. Fuck.
Oh,
Mm. It's just about to start to rain.
I've got four dusties left. Oh, there's nothing. Make it three.
It'll get a wet ass in the next half an hour. Oh, here comes an automatic. That's what I just said. It's going to start to rain. Could you open one of them for me, please? I don't know if that's got anything in it. Oh,
So the cotton moth. That's normally the fucking number one culprit for the first caterpillar you'll get. Dirty fucking bastards. Dirty fucking bastards. Fucking Mark jinxed me the other day, didn't you, Mark? Remember that bug Mark
Yeah,
showed? Well, did Mark show everyone? Or did you just show me?
Oh, wow.
Anyway,
Thank you.
Mark was talking about a bug in his garden. And guess what I found in my strawberries the very next day?
A bug.
The same fucking bug. And I took a photo and sent it to Mark and said, "You fucking jinxed me, cunt."
It's raining now. What's that noise?
It's the kids up on the roof eating corn.
Nah. Everything just comes to life when it starts raining here.
Half the people in the chat weren't even alive when that ad was on TV.
What's up there?
They say God, but I don't believe it.
Is that water coming down? Is that what the noise is?
Kills eggs.
Oh, okay. What time? What have we got here? Another 20 minutes down, and then I'll give it up. That's about 5 hours. That's good enough.
Not even that. That's all right. Fucking always gets me paranoid thinking about spraying shit on flowers and smoking it. Just don't know. Because you also got to realise too that the chemical that's present can be, I don't know what's the word for it to describe it, but can't they completely change to be something completely else once it becomes like, on fire or burnt? I don't know. Lynch's way caterpillars. Caterpillar killer. Nice. I'm gonna smoke this fucking bud when it's dry. It stinks.
Oh man. If you could see what I could see, you'd be fucking poor.
Oh,
She's fucking hot.
she is. Just that one bud stinking the whole fucking house out. Holy fuck!
Oh.
It's fucking insane. Anyway, gotta love it.
We got half a bottle to go.
Cheers, mate. It's fucking purple in the normal light. You can't see it on camera. It's fucking bullshit.
There's the backpackers over there. She's fucking.
Night, Matt. Take it easy, man.
See you, Matt, man. Thanks for coming along, bro. Look after Patrick and tell him to get off the green. Tell him to get off the green, mate. It'll do him no good. He'll end up like a gear changer.
Yeah, night time. They'll smell real bad for the first hour or so. But then again, sunlight goes down gradually, so they'll probably spread out longer actually, more through the night. But when you grow in a tent, as soon as the light goes out, the amount of smell that will come out of a dank plant like that is just fucking insane. Cheers, mate.
Ah. Well, we'll be able to find you there, sucker turd, pretty easy. Just drive down the street looking for you.
Hurt.
Fucking pig.
You won't find his house. He's told everyone he lives around Newcastle, but I'm telling you now he doesn't.
You're gonna fucking, we're gonna go and fucking introduce him to me. I want to go and meet the guy.
Yeah, Mark. Just meet up next time, bud. The next time you come swinging through.
Yeah, a couple of months, mate. Told you, a couple of
So
months I'll be
it's,
there.
Yeah, see, buds. Yeah, I've got a nose. I saying, fuck,
Who's looking for me? Huh? Sucker two saying, who's looking for me? The gear's fucking looking for you, motherfucker.
Gear's looking for you, mate. Sorry, I got distracted there.
There you go.
I have not.
Not now, not now, not now, bloke. Later, couple of months. You know, not conda food or a couple of days, couple of months, mate.
It's all good market. I've never seen Gear do anything in a hurry, so you'd be right. Good food, sorry.
Well, I've got to take my time, mate. I've got to fucking. I got a lot of people to go back and see.
Oh, fuck. I can't stay the order.
I've probably got about 10 people to go back and see at least before I get to you. And then there's another 20 after you.
Where's Cloud? I'm in a kissing mood. Yeah, I figured that. Unless you own a teleport machine, I don't know about it. Send you some Easter eggs soon, Gear. Oh, yeah. I'm a fucking big fan of those fucking.
Oh, Easter
I'm
eggs.
a
Wow.
big fan of chocolate.
Budsy, budsy.
I love chocolate. My daughter, I just had to bribe my daughter to go to bed with that Freddo I found. Remember that Freddo I found in the drawer that I pulled up and put up here? Yeah, I lost it.
I missed out. I missed out on getting a couple of cherry ripes today. These new ones. They're
Oh,
fucking awesome, man. $1 at Coles.
$1 special. Nah, I'm going. I'm
Thank you,
feeling
thank
sick.
you,
I
thank you,
need
Budsy.
to. I need to eat. I haven't eaten for fucking God knows how long.
Oh, I just had some alligator and some fucking alligator eggs.
Well, it's either that or I'm having a fucking heart attack.
Oh, don't do that, well.
Similar feeling, mate. It's all good. I need
Well,
sleep. All right.
what is it now?
Time by
4:43.
watch.
Yeah. Time to
Righto.
go very soon.
Much love
17
to
in
each
the
and every
house.
one of you. Thanks for hanging
Yep.
out on the Gears channel tonight. Muchly appreciated. Don't forget, as you're leaving, hit the like button. And don't forget a few donations on the fridge. Thanks.
Ha!
Fuck, I'm so tired. I can't talk. All right. I'm out. Thanks for having me, Gear.
No
And
worries, bloke. Anytime.
talk
We'll
to
just
you
put this up
legends
here.
on the next shift. All
There
right.
you go.
Be kind to each other. Much love. Peace.
There you go. There's a donation box. Anyone want to make a donation to the box? There it is right there. BSB is the account number. Oh. You right there? I'll come over in a minute. I'm just going to close this up. Oh. 16 in the chat. It's been a good stream. It's been a good stream. We're just hanging here for a couple of more minutes. Oh, I'll finish this off. Hang on. Have a cigarette and a fucking having doughy. Oh. 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 We'll just remove that little bit there. We'll remove that one there from Wally Fish. Roll call. Yeah, we're still live there, Cloud. We'll be live for a couple of more minutes, brother. Just got to finish this motherfucker. It'll take me 3 lifts to take all this back to the caravan. Oh, it's getting bloody warm here. You know that? Roll call. Buds is here. Cloudscape's here. Wally Fish has just left. Suckerturg's here. 15 people. All right. 4 hours and 48 minutes. Mr. Policeman, leave me alone. What are you doing wrong? Buds? What are you doing wrong? You getting locked up or what? Don't cry wolf. Don't cry wolf. Men who cry wolf get bitten too many times. Confucian say. Mr. Policeman, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I want to go home. Oh, you poor motherfucker. You want to go home, so we got to leave you alone. No, no, Mr. Buzzy. That was an awesome gesture. Awesome gesture. Easter eggs, eh? When are the Easter eggs coming? Fucking hope I love some Easter eggs. You got to make sure they're green, but green Easter eggs. You can send automatic all the chocolate you like. 16 in the chat, and we've got about 2 mouthfuls to go. Oh, that's no good, Budsy. Hello, Mongrel. Late night with the stoners, and the mongrel stoners in here. He's a fucking mongrel, all right. He's a bit of this and he's a bit of that, but he's a good fucking bloke because he's a mongrel. Remember that. You got to get a good bit of fucking mongrel to be a good mongrel. Welcome to the channel, my brother. Mongrel stoner from Arizona. He's from WA, Western Australia. He's from over there, you know, over the long road. He's over there in the long road. A long fucking way to WA. It's a long way to the shop if you want a sausage roll. But it's a short way to the shop if you want a fucking mole. You know what I mean, Valvoline? Yeah, the mongrel stoner from Arizona. But he's from WA with no more to pay. Eh? Guess what? I'm only half fucked up at the moment, so I'm going to get fully fucked up, all right? Empty. You see? Empty. You see? I'm not a guts. The mongrel's having a laugh. That's good. See that little bastard there? It's only a little one, but that'll give a gear a good ear. Mongrel. No, he had no balls, mate. He doesn't want to talk on fucking on live. Doesn't want to talk. He wants to talk off screen privately. And I said, Sir Bong, that won't happen, brother. So look at that. I'm going to have that in a minute. This one's for you, Mongrel. No way. Shelf it. There's about the only place it's going to go. Mm. Ah. Oh. Under the tongue. And you know what? Then I'm going to wash it down with a mouthful of this. Ha ha ha. That was yummy. That was yummy. Well, we might sit. I still got another bottle of beer there. But that'll be the end of me. I'll go to sleep fucking soon. I bet you. No, not this old cunt. He won't have any fucking thing to worry about. They call me the Gold Nugget Man. The Gold Nugget Man, mate. Hard as a fucking rock. And you got to push the motherfuckers out. I know me. I've been looking after beef for 60 fucking something years. We're going to have a bong for the road where everybody knows. No, I don't have to spray no toilet. Oh, the big boys are in fucking heading north in the B doubles. The B doubles and the troubles. Did I miss that fucking highway? I won't be spraying no toilet, bloke. Just call me Gold Nuggets Man. Man, to have a shit like that there, Cloudscapes, I've got to fucking drink a lot of coffee, bloke. And I have Weet-Bix every morning. And I still don't fucking make a mess. I'd love to play some music now, but I'll get into trouble because it's 11:15 here. I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm just having a couple of beers and a cigarette. Ever since he's off to Guinness, I've got to get back on that motherfucker. But I want to go and drink some out of a tap. And on the way down, I'm going to do that. When I get down there, there's a few places, mate. It won't happen, Ash. It won't happen, Cloudscape. Won't happen. I'm old school, mate. I'm not a fucking young punk that'll fucking get up and shit everywhere. Not me, boy. Fucking hell. That's bad. Right? Look at that fucking thing here. One's fucking longer than the other. Yeah, mate, I'll be fucking, mate. I'm old school, mate. You don't have to tell me how to shit. I would never done it, mate. Never done this. I put not a wagon wheel, a I put one of those chocolate bars underneath a bloke's ass and turned the electric blanket on one night on him. Yeah, he stayed in the motel room next to us. And he was fucking smashed when he went to sleep, and he woke up in a big shit. Those fucking chocolate finger things. What are they called? If I can put it underneath his electric blanket, underneath his pants, and fucking turn the electric blanket on. What are they called? Those fucking chocolate fucking bar things. Chocolate fingers. You snap them in after like a wafer. You got a fucking sick mind anyway, sick mind, motherfucker. Hey, what are you thinking about fucking shitting for? Kit Kat, that's the one. That's the one, Mungle. A Kit Kat. I couldn't think of the fucking name of them. You know, it fucking fucked me right up. A Kit Kat. Put it underneath his fucking pajamas, or his jocks actually, and turned the fucking heater on the bed up. And he woke up a couple of hours later and fucking, he was freaking right out. Oh, fuck, look what happened, look what happened, look what happened. Go on, you dirty cunt, you fucking shit the bed. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Look at that finger. Look at that fucking burn mark. That's a good burn, isn't it? And what about this burn here? Look at that burn. Look at that burn. There you go. That's a burn. That's a burn for one of these motherfuckers. See this motherfucker here? This is the victim of the fucking burnt his fingers. This is fucking fire. Holy fuck. Oh, goodbye. Oh. Uh, it was oh fuck. That's good weed. That's good fucking smoke. Fucking open this. Oh man. I'm fucked. That's all right. Well, I've drank a bottle of bourbon and two Great Northerns. Cheers, cunts. I can hear Ed. Yeah, mate. That's me. I'm the mad motherfucker of this channel. Bring it on and don't make it rattle. Your fucking heads are rattling. Mine's rocking. Mine's rocking. If it's rocking, don't bother fucking knocking. See you, banana. Good to see you, my brother. I'll be giving you a bro's fucking shake soon, my brother. Soon. My, all good, all good, all good. The old gear's fucking. He's had a big fucking day. He's been up most of the night. I done a fucking 11 hours yesterday. I think I ended at about 6:30 this morning. I went and lay down for an hour. Got a phone call from a doctor for automatic in Cairns. Got a vacancy. Got up and had a shower, quick breakfast, and drove 120 odd kilometres. Took her to a doctor. Got her some medications. Went to the chemist. Went and done some shopping. Come home and she needs to rest. So that's why I come out here and done a live. So automatic can rest for a while. See you guys. Thanks very much for coming along for the 9 that's left in the chat. Awesome fucking people for coming and following the gear. Much love and respect to all of you. We'll be here sometime tomorrow night again. Have a bit of fun. Baker Perkins. Yeah. Hello, Gary B. Good on you, mate. I'm glad you did have a great day there, gear. Fucking thank you, Gary B. That means a lot. That's why you got a fucking that's why Gary B. You got a blue wrench. That's why I give you a blue wrench, because you're fucking too blue to you, mate. You're the Gary B from fucking Slows the Boomerang, mate. You're a fucking comeback. Welcome here anytime, brother. Yeah, Mongrel Stoner from Arizona. He's not from Arizona. He's from WA. This is Mr. Picasso. A man in a suit is a Silvertech suit. It's a great bag of fruit. It's a Silvertech suit. That's what I used to hear in the 70s. Right? A man in a suit with a Silvertech suit. Yeah. Gary B, you're always welcome. Cloudscape, Mongrel Stoner, all you guys, Baker Perkins, fucking, I just can't. They're all WA fucking people, and we're gonna fucking party hard when we get over there. I've got to fucking. It's a great bag of fruit. I'm gonna pack this up in a minute. There you go. Man in a suit. What's the plans? I plan to go home now, make a cup of coffee, and see how my girl's going. I'll do a live sometime. I'll do a live I might do a live today, but I'll do a live on Saturday or something. I just got to put all this away with no more to pay. That was fucking awesome. I've got to put all this into fucking one box. Baker Perkins. What's going on, bloke? Bugger all. Garlic crackers, ooh. Ooh. I'm going to put this in the garbage bin. Put this in the garbage bin. I know I can put that in there. Save it for right. See what happens. This one here, I'll put that up there. I've got to put my phone in there. I'll put these beers in the fridge in the bin. going back to the caravan. Have a go with you, you fucking drug out. Hey? Get off your fucking melon, boy. Be back in a minute. What's going on here for a second? I just got to plug this in. Yeah. Right. There we go. Plugged in, power's on. Alright, what else we got here? There's a fucking ashtray there, that's good on the gear. What else we got here? Fucking 7 fucking eyelashes. We've got a fucking piece of fucking thing here that we can use. Not open. No. I'm definitely will fucking gonna go to fucking bed soon. I'll be there. I'm pretty fucked. Having a coffee cigar. What time is it now? ~11. Sometime, well, I don't know what time it is. Who gives a fuck? $5:54 a.m. in Long Beach, California. No time here. Time here is fucking 12:55. It's nearly 1 o'clock. Time here? There's no time here yet. Look at that fucking beard. You fucking look like a Wolfman Jack. I've had worse. Yeah, exactly. About right there too, Cloudscape. Yeah, about time too. I'm ready to go to bed now, mate. Hang on, I've got to turn the jug on. Or turn it off. One or the other. I've already made it. I fucking think I haven't made it yet. I'm going over to Instagram after this. I'm going fucking to bong hunting. Executive, I'm going bong hunting. Sir Bong. That's an idea. I'm going over to Instagram in a minute. We'll see what's happening over there. ashtray. I'll put that up there. There we go. We've got the chat going. Well, we're going to fucking spin a bit and then we're going to spin out. I'm just going to go and have a word to him, mate. I'm just going to go and have a word. No, I'm not going to chase him down. I'm just going to fucking have a word with his ear, mate. Tell him what I fucking think of him. You know? You want to disrespect me, I'm going to disrespect him. So we're down to 3 in the chat, 4 in the chat. Oh, there's the ashtray. I'm going to close this one up and I'm going to go looking for some bongalot. All right? See you over on Instagram. I'll be there for a few minutes. Much love, brothers. Peace out. No, well, let's go chase him. Goodbye.